Hello, YouTube. Welcome back, I'm Kiri. This is DarkSwitch. Sorry about the delay for starting the stream, but also not having a video for you in a while. I was gone, traveling for secrets. Here we are, back again. This game released on the 9th of April. It is a survival city builder, a vertical city builder. We build mostly around the tree. There is an evil fog. It's a fantasy setting. I played the demo about a year ago. There is a video if you want to see that. And it's developed and published by Cyber Temple, who sent me a key for this. I did not purchase the game. I am curious to check it out. Unfortunately, it has mixed reviews on Steam. And those that left negative reviews say it is buggy. A buggy mess. I want to see for myself because I remember that I liked the demo and it just seems like such a cool setting. We're gonna find out. Good. We've got a couple people here who actually also played the demo. Nice. Hello, Metal Hammer. Welcome in. Uh-oh. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. We're gonna start a new game. And also, hello Nick Mick on YouTube. I'm gonna start a new game because obviously the save file did not transfer.
Years ago, violent shroud surges began ravaging our world. They overwhelmed and engulfed everything in their path. And with the fog came horrors beyond comprehension. That is why, by the personal decree of Archon Valfidis, we founded the settlement we call El Aran. Here, we conduct vital research and study the shroud's nature to uncover its secrets and to forge weapons against this unrelenting threat.
I was just gonna say that, Dave. This is a full release. And people say it feels like an early access release. But yeah, then the cutscene interrupted me. Trees have bugs, right? I mean, yeah, but, you know. The closer homes are to production buildings, the faster toilers reach their workplaces. What's a toiler? Is that just a working person? Hi, Old Fullbit, Old Bull Finn. I can't read names today. When? Okay, that's all right. So, I'll probably move the camera. I'm not sure where yet, but hello to Pachika. The trailer is really cool. Welcome to DarkSwitch. To make your journey across Nelai's lands and air currents both engaging and comfortable with prepared descriptions of key interface elements. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Prologue, Trail by Fire. This is super story heavy and you'll have to make moral choices in there as well. So yes, the story is a major part of it. Okay, so main menu, escape. Oh, that was it.
Nark, the messenger bird has brought ill tidings. The bureaucrats of Surago write that food shipments will cease. Furthermore, they demand a report on our activities here.
So, Archon Valfidis is losing power. What about our supplies?
We have enough food for 3 days, Mr. Nark. But there are mushrooms above the platform of the great tree.
It's not the healthiest food. But since we don't have anything better, go collect it.
Mushrooms? Okay, so the dialogue auto continues, which is not ideal for streaming, but it's okay. It has voice acting. So far, I like it. Voice acting is good. Good. Make this a self-sufficient settlement. Edible mushrooms. We're gonna send toilers to harvest them. And gather food. There's a... Oh, this is probably the level of where we are right now. Okay, I'm just looking at the info. This is very small. But it's okay. So there's wood, planks, coal, raw food and rations, gas, gasoline, metal and steel, solar and crystalline. Scouts HQs without scout squad. Okay, so I have several buildings that don't have any workers. I've got 31 homeless people and 4 sick. Well, that's a lovely start. What's this? Oh, that's my scout base. Okay. Probably not supposed to do that yet. But, so, mushrooms. Cooking house. Forest house. Processed raw food. It's not what I have to do. I need to go and get mushrooms. Well, the mushrooms here, probably. Send toilers to harvest mushrooms. What is this? That's a stack. What? What? Sensitivity. This is everything I can build? Are you sure? From the fungus colony. Oh, here. Is this the fungus colony? That's probably it. Fungus colony. That's a building. Ah, okay. High efficiency. So there are different types of people, which is not explaining to me right now, but we're going to send 4 people here. Okay. They wanted me to go and put 5 in there though, so I'm a bit confused. It sounded like real people to me. But you can check the Steam page. When you scroll all the way down to the requirements, if there is AI in the game, then there is a disclaimer. So you can check that. Most buildings cannot operate without toilets. Add a toilet to a shift by clicking on the icon of the type you need, or fill the shift entirely with the max button. Yes, that is there, okay. Clicking a toilet icon removes them from the shift. Okay. You can switch between buildings of the same type using arrows. Okay. It is self-published, yeah. Temple... I forgot what they're called. Cyber Temple. And they don't have the AI disclaimer. It does sound like actual people voice acting, so. Day and night shifts. At the start of the game, you have 2 shifts. Day is between 8 a.m. and p.m. The night shift is between 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Each settler works only 1 shift before going to rest. What do you mean you only work 1 shift? I've been up working since 5:40. Excuse me. Get on there. Anyway. Maybe Phoenix. Maybe. Hello. There's also... For some reason, my Steam overlay just randomly activates. Okay. Anyway. Toiler is what I said. Some conditions, like severe illness, prevent settlers from working. Icons of such settlers will appear dimmed in the shift. The efficiency panel shows how many resources toilers will produce per game hour and per day. Does it? It does. Okay, so 1.6 mushrooms every hour. Production is reduced if the shift is incomplete or if toilers have negative conditions. The worse the toilers feel, the higher the chances of accidents in buildings. Settlers are divided into 3 classes. Here we go. Toilets, craftsmen, and rangers. Each class has suitable tasks, more efficient, and unsuitable tasks, reduced efficiency. Why do you not say higher efficiency and lower efficiency? Why is it efficient and then efficiency? That's just a me thing. Harvesting mushrooms from the great tree trunk is most efficient with toilers. Buildings that gather raw foods, like mushroom collection posts, can operate indefinitely. The food source regenerates over time. Other resource nodes can be depleted. I mean, that's good for food, because this is a survival city builder, right? If we have unlimited food, perfect. Oh no, I have to gather 5 food. It's not I have to assign 5 people. Good, good, good. Hello, Silas. Thank you. It's good to be back. Traveling was awesome. I had a really good time. But it's good to be back home, being able to stream again, to do all the stuff around it, and finally catch up on work, but also IRL appointments. And I've been doing that. I'm making progress here. What is this? Oh, the fog. There's red lightning over there. Okay, so what? Oh, I can assign people for the night shift. It's probably fine. Do we have a cooking house? Would you tell me if I had? There's a stack. There's a forest house. Forest house. There's also a forest house, and there are also stacks. They're snoring. During the day. What is this? Oh, here's another fungus colony. So we don't have a cooking house. It can be against a tree, platform, or ground. This is reserved for something else. I think it makes sense to put that close to where we get the food from, right? Oh. These mushrooms taste like shoe leather and reek of rot. No wonder several toilers got sick after eating them. Let's boil them, mash them, and put them in a stew. Or, let's boil them. The poison in the mushrooms will break down during boiling. They won't taste any better, but at least they'll be safe. Okay, I understand why the person now said the mushrooms aren't the healthiest. They're poisonous mushrooms. Oh, God. I thought we have infinite food, but we have infinite poisonous mushrooms. It's not great. But okay. Hello, Johnny. Welcome. Yeah, long time no see. I was traveling, but I have returned now. Poison is not healthy. No, it's not great. Not the time to be picky, I guess so, but so yeah, it's a survival city builder as well, just like Frostpunk. There are gonna be parallels here, and it is very story heavy, so we will eventually also have to make decisions, moral decisions. I'm looking forward to those. I think they're gonna be fun. The construction menu, yes. Hovering over a building displays cost, blah blah blah. Way ahead of you. Placing a building. Select a suitable location, left click. Free settlers will begin work. If all are assigned to shifts, construction will not start. Good. Did I put this here, or did you stop me from placing this? Probably stopped me from placing it. Yeah. Alright, but it does tell me I have 4 out of 4 builders on this now. I'm building a cooking house, and then we need to produce rations. Immoral decisions. Well, you never know. You never know. I was traveling to England. I can't tell you more. It was a secret business trip. But I can talk about it soon. Oh, hang on. When you go max, it immediately uses the, I don't know, working class that is best suited for it, which is nice. Is this the efficiency thing? Economy-based workers logistics. Okay, so here's the threat level, and I guess this is the efficiency. So making rations.
Our wood stocks are quickly getting low. We can't keep this up, or we're going to run out of it completely. We have no choice but to take the risk and go down to get the wood.
It's dangerous. What if we suddenly run into Sarago's air patrol?
Who's Sarago?
Be on your guard. By the way, you can find a secluded spot near the lake to build a fisherman's shed. After all, one can't live on mushrooms alone.
Oh, but they're cooked at least, so like they're like the fanciest mushrooms ever. And you were asking about this game? It's called DarkSwitch. One word, DarkSwitch. Vertical survival city builder. Just released less than a week ago. And we're gonna check it out. But I did play like an early build last year. Apparently it's time for ads already. Let's take a short break. I'll be right back with more DarkSwitch. We're just getting started. So far, so good. I like the premise. I like the verticality of it. We'll check it out. Thank you for watching. Be right back. The button didn't do anything because it was the wrong one. Ah, it's a good day. Hello, welcome back. Hi Reza, happy lunch break. So, this is DarkSwitch, Vertical Survival City Builder. Thanks for bearing with me. Here we are again. We're exploring the shore. There's bound to be fish in the river. It's hard to tell from the Great Tree where the best fishing spots are. That's a job for the scouts. We don't have any scouts available, so we need to hire a ranger squad. It says hire a ranger squad at the scout base. This is the scout base. Create scout squad. That is not what it tells me to do. Instructions unclear. Reza, thank you for the 200 bits. And the goats, the screaming goat, it's the best and the worst. Thank you. Yep, that was definitely a dark thing. So 5 rations and 5 people. Scout squad, ranger squad. How loud is that in my headset? Yep. It's loud. It's louder than the music. Explore the 2 map locations. Preparation. Okay, you go and prepare. I like the blue. This is nice. Where we're waiting. Yeah, this is an inconsistency that probably renamed it at some point and didn't notice. Is there like a bug feature? Bug sending feature? No. Never mind then. I'm raising goats near the tree. A particularly screaming one, yes. Tinnitus isn't all that bad, keeps you company. Yeah. I've got a tinnitus too. It's lovely. Got achievement. Fearless Scouts. Heck yeah. This game has achievements, in case you were wondering. 40 achievements. Okay, so we're getting down from the tree over here and exploring that. I like the color scheme of this a lot. This is how far we can zoom in. So we see the scouts here. Alright. They do the thing, and then we're gonna send them over here. Well, when they're ready. Okay. In the meantime, you wanted me to get more wood. I don't think I can get wood yet. Scouts report the lakeshore is gentle, the soil not marshy. We can build a fisherman's shed here. Alright. Some buildings can only be placed on certain surfaces. Valid locations are shown in the building tooltip with the icon. Yes. A fisherman's shed can only be built on the riverbank. Alright. But I don't have the wood. Okay, well. Oh, and these are the trees, right. So I should have scouted here first. They are returning. Resting, what? What do you mean you rest between missions? I've not had a break yet today. You can't have a break. I can't click this button. They are ready. Do they only work day shifts? What do you mean you had a break? Oh, because I don't have the rations. And we only work during the day. What if some people work during the night though? Okay, so what do you mean resting? Bretsky, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Hello. Number go up? Yep. No, honestly, I would have loved to rest today. Oh. When you have the game paused, nothing's happening. In case you wanted to know. I would have liked a break today, but it was just not on the cards. It's okay. Soon. soon I get to rest. Outpost. Ignalis has fallen. The red signals from the northeast? That means the neighboring outpost Ignalis has fallen. There's nothing we can do for them now. The ruins where Ignalis stands are 5 days away, even if we send rangers. Scouts. After marching through the fog filled with a shroud spawn and ancient relics, they would need rescuing themselves. Alaran has a mission, and completing it comes above all else. Sadly, every man for himself. What about women? Every person for themselves. I am so tired. Yes. You slept for 5 hours. It's a holiday for you today. I'm glad you can sleep later.
Perhaps someone from Ignalis has survived. We must accept the survivors if they reach us.
Are you going to accept them? You know what the shroud does to people.
Look at that backpack.
Do you want mad refugees to burn half of Felleran to the ground?
We'll help them as long as it doesn't hinder our research. And we ourselves can't sleep in tents anymore. We need to build proper houses.
Nah.
Or maybe we should just cut it down.
Wait, what?
Before you proceed, Matan, remember, cutting the flesh of the great tree is not only sacrilege, but also a crime. Though Sarago is far, Meseret Nark will never allow it.
Yes, precisely. The great tree generates solar. Therefore, I forbid anyone to even lay an axe to it without the craftsman's supervision. I will not tolerate such barbarism. Fell the trees on the ground.
Solar? What kind of fancy thing is that? Interesting. Hello, Draxus. Happy time zone. And I like that, Todd. Women can help each other. The fear level is displayed at the top of the screen. High fear reduces work efficiency, and reaching the maximum will result in defeat. Very Frostpunk. The base fear level depends on the negative conditions of your settlers. Some story choices can also increase or decrease it. Yes, yes. Alright, well, you make rations for me. Now we have 5 sick. How lovely. Well, we have to go and scout this. Because these are trees. Then they will tell me that I can build a lumberjack here. Some kind of woodcutter. And then we get wood. So we can build a fishing hut. So, got enough rations. Let's go. Sending them out. What is this? What? The zoom is not smooth, but it's got zoom levels. What kind of packages are these? Where are you putting them? Over here. This area is perfect for a lumberjack hut. If we build a warehouse nearby, productivity will increase. Toilers won't have to haul logs far. Okay. Lumberjack. I think I hard-locked myself, I'm not sure. Is the tree huge or the people small? Well, considering how there are other trees as well that are kind of like IRL sizes, right? Do we still have the people there next to them? I would say that all of these trees are like normal trees. The people are normal sized people, and this is just a humongous tree. Warehouses increase your resource storage. After building a new warehouse, assign a resource to store, otherwise it will remain empty. Each warehouse holds 200 units of the selected resource. Later, by researching the technologies, you can increase warehouse capacity. Placing warehouses close to production buildings improves production efficiency. For example, building a warehouse near a sawmill will increase the output of your lumberjacks. If a building is connected to the council hall via a chain of warehouses, the effect is even stronger. Build a warehouse near a sawmill, like warehouse is A, sawmill is B. It will increase the output of your lumberjacks. 3. Why? Should it not increase the output of the sawmill? I do not understand. But also, I don't have any wood. I don't have enough wood to make a woodcutter. So, how am I gonna... What is this? Scout. Lumberjacks are the people working in the sawmill. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hi, Cryogenics. How are you? Oh, here's wood. There's a stack of wood just lying there. Okay. I was thinking of tearing down a house. But they actually have wood here still. So it's okay. It's fine. Potato salad. Bacon, but with gherkins. Very nice. Enjoy that. Alright. I have available people still, so go and do that. What is this? Also wood? Okay. We're getting some wood. It's fine. I did not soft lock myself. I clicked the stacks earlier. I don't know, I ignore them again. Why did my quest log vanish? Did I press a button? What is this? L? No. Q? No. Task? T? No. J for job? No. Just... okay. Just vanished.
Wyeth Knock. An airship from Sarago dropped signal fires on the ground before departing.
Okay.
What for? It turned around not far from the great tree and never reached us.
That's probably how the captain marked where he left something for us. I'll send some rangers to check it out.
Fine. Ooh. We're gonna... Ah, here it's back again. Okay. It is a huge tree, yes. So this is a vertical city builder. Will be built on the tree. I'm very tired, Cryogenics. Very tired, but otherwise good. So, okay, you go all the way over there. I have enough wood now. So, a lumberjack hut. So this is 5k. Ooh. 6, almost 7k here. It's 8 in the morning. They build the paths automatically, which is nice. It looks very satisfying. Okay, they build it automatically because that's not even a person doing it. Okay, builders have been assigned. And then you want me to have a warehouse close to it. But I don't have enough wood. So we're gonna assign day people to this. There was another one over here. They're gonna do that. So I don't know what that crane is for. It's here, I can't click it. It looks cool. It's got a constant animation. I have 4 people critically ill. Can I not do anything against that? Wait. Oh, bunny. Reza, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. No, I didn't softlock. There are some... Oh, okay. There are some stacks of wood on the platform on the tree, and you can assign people to get the wood from there. All quests done. Already finished. No. They're elves. They're magical. They are. It is a fantasy game. This is the cargo we were waiting for. A note wishing us luck is even attached. Malfides people are truly loyal. 35 steel, 45 rations, 100 planks, 45 gasoline, and 50 solar. Tier 3! You legend.
17 plus 3.
Darth Wraithen. It is 17 plus 3. Thank you so much for 21 months of supporting, subscribing. Thank you for the tier 3, the extra plus points. It's huge. We need all the plus points. So thank you. Hope you're well today. Have a good Tuesday. Enjoy the emotes. Steel is an advanced resource that replaces iron 1-to-1. Advanced resources are produced from basic ones at a 2-to-1 ratio, making them more efficient. What? It replaces iron 1-to-1, but is produced 2 steel from 1 iron. Is it just me? Or does that not make sense again? Is that something that I don't understand? Each resource type has a separate storage limit, 100 units each, so even without warehouses you can have 100 iron and 100 steel. Magic steel. Just too sleep deprived to help. I'm unsure if this is something... You had to think about it, but it's correct. Okay, I don't understand it then. If you need 1 iron, you will need 1 steel. But also you manufacture 2 steel for every iron. Oh! Thank you, Selphia. I understand those words. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna drink more tea. It sounds like a good deal like that. Yes, I was not... Yeah. Didn't make sense to me. Okay. We need to build more forest houses, but also... You are working on this, good. And now I have wood, so we're gonna put the warehouse down here. Okay. And then the scouts are coming back. Next thing is we're gonna get a fisherman's shed here. So that they have more food. 50 wood, yeah, we gotta wait for that. I like the music. It's piano music. And I love piano music. And I usually listen to that as my focus music. But it's very repetitive. Like, it's not bad. It's very nice and calm. And I think it's fake calm because this game is very quickly not gonna be calm anymore, but it's a bit too repetitive. Hello Drax, it's good to see you. The game so far is alright. I've had one issue where the game had changed something, like changed the name of something, and they referred it to a ranger squad in the tutorial, but it's actually a scout squad. You know, whatever, you can figure it out. But I had 2 instances of the game explaining something that did not make sense to me. Chat said the game is right, but I just didn't understand it. So there's that. Otherwise, like, so many people gave this a bad review because they think it's buggy. I've not had any bugs yet. We will see. But it only has mixed reviews. I wanted to see for myself though, because I played the preview last year And it's a really cool premise. And I love survival city builders. And I love that it's actually vertical on a tree. So I think all of that is really cool. I like making difficult choices in games. So far so good, it's just that I didn't understand those two things. But we will see. Maybe you'll check it out and tell us what you think. It does look cool. Settlers walk to their workplace. They don't work until they arrive. Place housing and cooking houses near workplaces to increase production efficiency. What do you mean you need breakfast when you... Each building has an extraction zone, usually a set radius around it. Ooh, but we can change it. Click the button. Good. Oh, that is very convenient. So this is your button. Yes, over 7,000. Okay, perfect. We assign people here? Well then, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna put a forest house. Oh god, I clicked something. I wanted to click on the UI. Oh. It has some parallels to Frostpunk, yes. Also, here's a fear meter, or like a fear bar. In Frostpunk, you have the... what was it called? Unrest or something? Ah! Okay, good morning, Alami. You have it on your wish list. So far, so good. I've got issues with it that are not really the game's fault, though. But we'll see. The refugees from Ignalus climb up the great tree towards us. Some with tears of joy, some with visible relief.
Tense? I am tense.
Others
Oh god.
with god. What? Should put cheese on my face. Rosa, thank you for the 200 bits. There's some cheese. Yeah. So cheesy. Others with unnatural indifferences on their faces. Or, you know, even others with cheese on their faces. Since we've taken them in, we must provide proper care. We need to build the healing quarters. We really do. Alright, I'm gonna say there was a pop-up for whether or not you're gonna take them in, and I accidentally clicked we're gonna take them in. Which is fine, but yeah, I don't know.
More cheese!
I know. Yes. I had pasta with cheese sauce for lunch. Thank you, Darth Rathan, for the 200 bits. And the cheese, of course. What's your favorite cheese, chat? When a settler goes without food for a long time, they become hungry. If the settlement has a cooking house with enough food, a hungry settler will go there to eat.
More cheese!
Even more cheese! Thank you, Rezo, for the 200 bits. Pecorino. Smoked powder.
Hype train started. Join us in the snow.
We've got a bits hype train here. Thank you, Traxxas, for the 200 bits as well. Hi, Non-Man. Actually, no, Non-Man. It was a bit of Parmesan. It was a bit of Pecorino. And it was... Ka-ching! Is raining money. I like this. This is nice. Yeah, keep going. Thank you, Darth Rathan, for another 200 bits. Have a good afternoon, Reza. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the bits. Got distracted now. What was I saying? The cheese sauce, right. So it had Parmesan, it had Pecorino, and then it had a... like a craft cheese kind of thing in it as well. If there is no food or cooking house to distribute it, a hungry settler will eventually become starving. After another day without food, they will die. Okay, we need to give them food. Settlers eat rations made from raw food, which become more effective as the game progresses. They can also eat raw food directly, but this is inefficient, and can lead to illness. Yes, who are you? What's going on there? Why are we watching you guys? They all have names. But okay, can't rename them. Not operational, unemployed. So I guess those are the people that we just took in. Where's my tree? Yeah. So I wanted to build something here before this happened. I wanted a forest house here so that you can go to work faster. I'm gonna build this here. And then healing quarters. Trees wounded, sick, and deranged settlers. Deranged settlers? That's a bit mean. Okay. Your favorite is a Brazilian cheese. I have never had Brazilian cheese before. That's cool. So there's the blueprint is green, and then there are white bits on the side, and I think, if I remember correctly, those are upgrades, extensions that you can put on it. Toss a bit to Yukiri, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
So if the big tree is sacred, does that mean sawdust and the soup is sacred soup?
Ooh. Well, if it's sawdust from this tree, but we're not really taking any wood from this tree. Maybe it'd be a sacrilege, actually, to have sawdust in the soup. Someone subbed.
5 years.
We'll have to think about this. We will see. Draxus, thank you for the 300 bits. And Carmine, thank you very much for only 5 years. 5 years of watching, of supporting, of subscribing. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy ad-free viewing again, which is good because ads are starting soon. This is for wood.
I am always tempted by the dark side.
And dark games, don't forget those. Darth-Rathan, thank you for the 400 bits. And that quote from our quote collection. Okay, so you get wood from here. We get 7.6 per hour.
The Archon's latest message states that you, Tessin, have been appointed as the leader. You'd better get used to making difficult decisions.
I always think about what's best for the people.
And there will always be those who are dissatisfied. For example, many had hoped to return home to Sarago on the next Skywalker. Now we're stuck here for a good while.
I miss the times when I was just a humble researcher.
Yeah, back in the good old days, you know. I'm just drinking tea. I did assign wood to be stored here, right? I think I did. A cheese that has won awards? That sounds nice. I like... Do I have a favorite cheese? That is really difficult, actually. I like cheese. Except for blue cheese. That's weird. But I like Gouda a lot. But then also Charon. Which is... I'm not sure if it is even a French one, but it's a bit stinky. It's really awesome. Is my tea only good enough? My tea is perfect. My day is good enough. It's been really busy and kind of funny. Possible extensions appear next to the building. They unlock later through technology. To build one, reserve space for it in advance. Exactly. And this is a nice quality of life feature. They actually show you that already. Hello, Arch. Arch and friends. Selfaya, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Abdul, welcome in. Hello. Arch, I hope you had fun playing Modulars. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Arch Play Stuff, a member of Halcyon Frequency, and a good friend. He plays automation factory games. Has a very cozy vibe. And streams before me on... Today's Tuesday. Tuesdays and Sundays. Well, Tuesdays before me, but then also on Sundays. Please go and give him a follow. Super easy, just click the heart that is on the top of chat right now. Hope you had fun. Welcome in. We're checking out DarkSwitch, which is a new survival vertical city builder in a fantasy setting. There are moral choices to make, which I'm looking forward to. And yeah, we're building around a humongous tree. That's it so far. Way too many blocks on your brain. I bet. Modulars would so break me. So yeah, this is the tree. This is where we've got our settlement. I've not really done much yet. We're gonna have healers work day and night, but maybe only 2 during the night. Alright, so now we can heal our sick. We have 4 critically ill, so hopefully they're gonna prioritize those. We have 5 mentally ill people. Also, no, they're not gonna prioritize them. But that's a problem. Anyway. So, right, fishing huts. Now we're gonna go. If you have any questions about the game, about me, feel free to ask, chat. So why is this red? The extension is red. Where does that need to go? I'm not sure. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Arch. No space to build an extension. I'm aware, but like... But where would I have the space? Does it, like... I was just saying how cool that feature is. But now I can't find a space where that extension would be okay. That part also be in the water? Maybe, but... Even so, it won't let me build this. Like, I can build it here, but then the extension I can't build. If the extension is possible to build later on, it would be white instead of red. So I'm not quite sure. It's a bit confusing. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Can I rotate it? Wah! I pressed Y. And that, Y seems to recenter on the tree. Oh no, Y makes it so that I rotate around the tree. Okay, so that was... Oh, okay. Sorry. Why did I press Y? I don't know, I was... But I'll have to rotate this somehow. Because here it doesn't work at all. Oh god. Okay, this is the stupidest way to rotate, but I have to rotate the camera to rotate the building. Even here I can't make this work. I don't know how it works. Anyway. Oh! This is it. It works. Found it. It goes on land. This is stupid. Okay. I don't know if there's a button to rotate. R. How did I not try R? It's me. It's Curie difficulty. It is so stupid, but for a different reason. Okay. Are you even trying? Come on! It's so mean. But I found a way to do it anyways, okay? And Abdul, you were so right. Good job. So, I can rotate this, look at me. You are going to live here. I can't change the extraction zone yet, so they need to build it first. We're gonna put a cooking house here, because they're gonna get the fish from here, right? Surely they have to cook the fish.
Master, the walkers complain of panic attacks at night. Many hear whispers and moans.
The shroud is getting thicker. Fortunately, daylight still keeps it at bay. All right, light the flame guards near the buildings. They will protect the people at night.
Lights? Ha! This time I did not accidentally click anything. Hi, Munyata. What do we do with the madmen? A couple of the mad refugees somehow managed to free themselves. They screamed that darkness had crawled inside their guts and was writhing there. That only fire could cleanse them. They tried to set themselves ablaze and burn down one of the buildings. No. Which one? Send them to the healing quarters. They're insane, not criminals. Drive the madmen out of the settlement. We can no longer help them. I have a healing quarters. We're gonna put them in there. Subduing the madmen and securing them to their beds proved unexpectedly difficult, but the healers say it will get easier from here. The fog hasn't yet claimed the minds of these poor souls, which means they can still be cured. Get well soon. Okay, hang on. I need to wait until the sick are healed. I think it's hilarious that the game prioritizes mentally ill and sick people over critically ill. But okay. Then we're building the fisherman shack, which is this. Building houses. Right. I wanted to place a cooking house here. We could have... I can put fish in a warehouse, right? Raw food, yes. So we could put a warehouse down here for the fish, so they don't have to walk that far. They still have to walk a bit, but we could put the warehouse here and then have a cooking house. That works. What about the path? Maybe they gotta move the path. And then have the cooking house here, so they can immediately convert the raw food into rations. And the people living here can pick them up, and I don't know if it's faster for them to go over here or like go up the tree, but that's the plan. Me prioritizing things? What? I mean, I probably did things, yes. Everybody walks to their kitchen, possibly. I'm not sure. People are slightly scared. 27% fear. Oh.
Great.
Oh.
Now we have fish. And don't forget to build a warehouse next to the fisherman's shed.
Already on it.
A warehouse? For fish? Terrible idea. The smell will attract all the gobblers in the area.
Take it easy, folks. We'll put the warehouses on the bottom platform. We've been talking about expanding that spot for ages, and we've got the materials to do it.
Oh no. Well, now my way ahead of you doesn't look as good as it did before. I told the healers how to prioritize mental health issues? Not on purpose. Did I do that? I need to check. Different buildings can be built on different surfaces. On the great tree trunk, on the ground, or on platforms. You kind of already told me that, but okay. To create a platform, select the council hall. I am slightly upset now because... well, I'm building a warehouse over there. I hope I get the resources back. Okay, hang on. First, I need to check this. These are the healing quarters. No. No, I didn't prioritize any type of illness. At least not here. Click to select. Now this is just to actually look at the people that are ill. No. When I was given options. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, story-wise. I did tell... Yes, you're right. I did... Sorry. I did tell them to take care of the mad people and send them there. Yes. But even before that, the mentally ill and the ill were in the healing quarters instead of the severely ill? Critically ill. So before that story mission happened, they could have already healed somebody critically ill. But you're right, I picked it during the dialogue, yes. That is correct. So I need to click on the council thingy. Council hall. Platform. We can build one more platform. And you said we're going to put this down here. Don't have enough wood. Okay. We shall wait. But then, am I going to build the kitchen somewhere else? I probably will, honestly. How annoying. Click build, select a location. Oh, I have the wood now because I removed this. Here. The settlement is not threatened by fear. Nice. Less than 25% apparently is... not scared. I like not being scared. Alright, so your warehouse. Too expensive. Should we... Side quest available. Build flame guard. Assign rangers to them. What do I need for those? Wood that I don't have. Alright, maybe the philosophy is that critically ill folk are less likely to recover, so why waste resources? Sounds like the Frostpunk way, yeah. And maybe heal the others first, because then they can go back to work, and if we have resources after that, we can try fix the others. I like that. For the Aurelians, wood is only slightly less vital than food. Without it, halves die out and homes begin to crack. I promise to restore logging will calm the panic, but our word must be stronger than oak. Okay. So we're gonna fix the timber shortage. We have 3 days to gather 200 wood. Which means I'm gonna assign people to the night shift as well. There was a different person here. As in... I forgot what they're called. But we got more of the normal workers. I've reassigned that one guy. Alright, there's only 2 mentally ill now. Look at that. Now 3 critically ill are in their healing quarters. That is good. Why is this glowing? Maybe because it's part of the side quest. Hello? That's a cool ship. Fear level elevated. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So there's a ship going over the fog. Coming towards us. Alright, we have some... We have some wood now. But not enough for warehouse, never mind. Ready the cannons! Let's see. I vaguely remember stuff from the preview I played. Hello Claricus, welcome. Hope you have a good Tuesday. A flame more terrible than the fog. The Luminarchy. At the very sound of the word, many people turn pale and begin to tremble with fear. The Luminarks carry the word of light to the farthest outposts with fire and steel. Their duty is to find and punish heretics, whoever and wherever they may be. What do they want here? Forbid them from landing in Alaran. We're under the Arkan's personal protection. Let them look around, just don't allow them to go up. They are the Fire Nation. I mean, yeah. They've not attacked yet, though. So people are scared of them. We're under someone's personal protection. Should we be like... But actually... Or should we just be... a bit more cooperative at the start and then have this as a trump card? You can look around, just don't go up the tree. It's my tree. I like climbing trees. Tesson steps forward to greet the Luminarks as they disembark from the Skywalker with the air of men who own the place. He bows respectfully. The commander approaches and, with a casual nod, blesses Tesson with a beam of light from his outstretched hand. We welcome the servants of light.
Luminark Legatus is here by order of the Supreme Luminator. Ignalis has been destroyed, and it was the work of the Shroud Worshippers cult. You're not sheltering any of them, are you?
The ships they use are called Skywalkers.
This is our letter of credence from Valfidus, Archon of Sarago. We are under his personal protection, and your authority is...
I actually did not select that.
The light guides us all, and we go where it tells us. We will examine every resident with our truth machine. Your permission is not required.
Oi! What do you mean? Blow up the ship before they get off. It's too late. Because I don't have any weapons. I literally have no way of doing that. So... It sounds like the options weren't an actual choice. Yeah, because I said... I'm gonna let them disembark. And look around. The other option was... Say, like... I don't know, stop them and say, oh, but I'm under the protection of this guy. So I picked the other thing, and then I said it anyways. They could have come up with a better name than Truth Machine. Okay, so they must not learn about the apparatus. Which one? I feel like I have not learned about it. Also, the music is a tad loud right now, and I may need to sneeze. What the heck is the apparatus? The sick are healed. That is good. The mentally sick. We have 5 critically ill people though, which is not amazing. Build a warehouse on the platform. I've been trying. But stuff keeps happening. Yeah. I can't sneeze right now, but I definitely felt it. Alright, a warehouse. for the fish. Alright, that's gonna go here. And then the cookhouse. 40 wood for that. It's gonna be a while. Oh, hang on. I have this thing where I have to... Never mind, I just need to gather the resources. I don't need to actually have them in storage. No, so we need a warehouse to store the fish in. But we can't do that on the ground because apparently they'll start to stink and attract something that we don't want. And so we need to put it on the platform because there it doesn't stink. Yeah, the apparatus is the thing that does stuff. Like, cool stuff, probably. Okay, let me... For several hours, the Luminarks did nothing. Then they began stopping and escorting every resident of Alara into the Skywalker, one by one. They interrogated them. Many were tortured. There was nothing we could do, because if the Luminarks sent a signal, incinerators, cruisers would arrive within days and leave nothing but scorched earth where the outpost once stood. All we could do was hope that no one among the settlers would reveal Alaran's true purpose. We must keep the secret. No word, chat. You have signed an NDA. You cannot talk about the apparatus to anybody outside of this stream, okay? They have taken 5 settlers. How dare you? 6 apparently. Alright. So yeah, we can't tell them, but also there's no choice that I have right now. We have a lot of rations actually. This is really awesome. So this is for raw food. Perfect. Collect timber from stockpiles or chop in the forest, 50. Oh yeah, no, I've done that. And we're working on this. And so the people that I had up here... You finished getting the wood from the stacks. Okay. Got it. Next is the cookhouse. Cooking house. Demo plat. Careful. Be careful. They have released... Okay, they're releasing the settlers again. Very good. Okay, the cooking house. Right here. We're gathering wood. Should be fine, I guess. The settlement is not threatened by a figure. See, we're all fine. Oh. I never assigned any fishermen. That's fine. Good. Oh no. I don't have critically ill people anymore. I have 2 sick, but now I have 4 injured. We have 28 homeless, which is a lot. How many people live in here? Oh, that's a warehouse. None. Here. 8 settlers. And we have 12 working here. So it would make sense to have another house down here. They've released someone else, that's good. And here we have 6 working right now. Here's the cookhouse. So if you... Well, here, this is why I built it. They work during the... Okay, how about they work during the day to refine the mushrooms, cook the mushrooms. And then a cookhouse down here that are gonna work during the night. And cook the fish. Make the night brighter. I need to build flame guards. But also I guess having another house here would be nice because there are 8 people here already. Theoretically, this works. Forest house. Okay, yeah. Hi, Gilby. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. What's happening to the music? Oh, hello. What's happening here? Uh-oh.
You? Yes, yes. I'm coming, my dear.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Go away, go away, go away!
Well, that's a good turn. They do go insane in the fog. Several toilers stand talking at the edge of the forest. Thin streams of fog drift between the trees, moving unusually fast. One of the braver men decides to take a closer look. The fog wraps around him. A second later, he begins to scream. The madman bursts out of the fog and starts clawing at his own face, as if trying to tear the fog out of himself. The others stand frozen in horror, watching. At last, they snap out of it and try to flee, but it's too late. The fog overtakes them as well. Horrifying! Hi, Vic!
The darkness has been summoned by sorcerers hiding within the settlement. It is as the Song of the Black Moon says. The shroud of the dead will cover the world.
Sorcerers?
I'm a man of science, and I rely solely on empirical evidence. So to speak. Should have built the Engineerium a long time ago.
Monsieur, the equipment is ready. If the watch requires height, we'll build it as an annex to the council chamber.
Typo.
Okay, Helga. Do you see, Legatus? We're not hiding anything from you. This is just a mere research outpost.
Yeah, so what you just stumbled into is we're playing this survival vertical city builder that is built around a tree. Story heavy. Dark. Apparently. There's fog, and that fog apparently turns you mad. What's this bar on the side here? This here. It was 1 earlier, now it's 2. Is that like a fog meter? Fog danger or something? Ha! What in the Silent Hill is going on, right? Interesting. Build the Engineerium, research technology. So I'm wondering if this was scripted and would have happened anyways because it's part of the plot. Or if that happened because I didn't build those flame guards. Because they are capable of resisting the fog. And so maybe I should have built this. But I don't know. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Like, that's supposed to go here? I'm gonna try it. There's no fog here right now. But I guess we need that close to where buildings are on the ground and where people work. Maybe. I watched the movie The Mist. No, but I watched The Fog. Okay, we need to assign 2 people. One person, because I don't think we need this during the day. Oh, but it consumes... Stop operation. It consumes wood. Oh god. The Luminarks have taken more people hostage. Come on, stop doing that. If a building is shrouded in fog, it starts getting corrupted. An icon appears above it. Accidents can occur inside, halting work until repairs are made. The more a building is overtaken by the fog, the more frequent the accidents. Fire guards and other light sources protect the ground buildings from corruption and slowly heal them. Buildings in the trunk heal naturally over time. Oh. Oh well, now that's a thing. Okay, turn it on. They waited more for me to build this. Oh, we can go over here. They waited for me to build the first one to activate this mechanic. But it's great. The second one's not ready though. Alright. Corruption in progress. Well, hopefully somebody's gonna build this now. Alright. I missed it. Ha! Ha! An achievement, skillful leadership. Complete resource side quest. I actually got an achievement earlier as well during, like at the start of the cutscene. Grave accusations. Encounter the Luminarks' authority. Okay. Yep. You hate to say something. Can the music be dropped to click? Sure. Why do you hate to say this? That is perfectly fine. How's this? I think it's gonna change again once the Luminarks depart. I do hope they depart again. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to make you anxious. And also this is like the audio levels of the different tracks are not synced. Because the nice calm piano music earlier was a very nice volume. And the kind of night anxiety music is much louder. I actually already turned it down earlier. The warm glow of the flame guards is calming. At night, people feel much better. They no longer hear the maddening whispers seeping from the shroud, though the nights grow darker still. Fire never betrays. Have you played any video game at all? Really? Fire never betrays? Anyway. Okay. But yeah, please speak up if music is too loud, if it's annoying, please tell me. Alright, now we need a person working here. Good thing is they don't have... Okay, so this is curious. Because the tutorial told me that the people only start working in a building when they get there. I just assigned this person. They are clearly not there. I mean, okay, they are clearly here, but clearly they couldn't just go there in that time, right? So that's very odd. They're starting to release people again. Also, I'm gonna send my squad over here because there's a refugees fire that I see apparently. I didn't realize that I have to look around here. There's another one over there. You only need the DarkSwitch when it's light. Yeah. Audio balance is tricky for devs apparently, or it's just not a priority. Okay, we need to build one more house, or actually 2, so that we don't have any homeless anymore, and then also build the engineerium. How much is this? 50. And then the house here. So this house is for the people here. This house is for the people here, so that is okay. What is this? A bent building! It's almost 8, so we're gonna start the day shift. I need different people. I don't know what they're called anymore. There are toilers, craftsmen, and rangers. Right. Okay. Twitch is gonna run ads apparently. It's that time already. Thank you so much for being here and watching. We're gonna take a short break. Don't forget to follow. Completely anonymous. Subscribe on Twitch to not see ads, on YouTube to support. Be right back. Thank you. Hello, welcome back to DarkSwitch. So far, so good. Let's continue so we can change the music again to something a bit nicer. Right, we're going to deconstruct this and then build another house here. For all the people working there. And then maybe we can... They've released another person. Oh, we can't build another house over there. There's no space for it. But we can build a house... Yeah. refugees respond reluctantly to the Rangers. After what happened, they fear approaching Alaran. To them, climbing the great tree seems more dangerous than sitting and breathing the fog. Fortunately, the shroud hasn't claimed their souls yet, and they could be persuaded. Alright, we got some people. 19 new settlers, holy. We need so many houses. I like that you don't need wood for all the like tubes and the bridges. It's not very realistic, but I like it. Makes things easier. I could not choose a difficulty, by the way. Just realized that. Okay, and then another house. Oh. You don't intend for me to put an extension here anyways. That's, I find that odd. We're gonna put that house somewhere else. What is this? Warehouse full. The warehouse for rations is full. Okay, we need a rations warehouse. I can't afford it. The scouts are ready. Okay. The warehouse needs to go on the platform or on the ground. Well, I guess it's gonna go here, and this one is gonna be for the full rations. Okay, the scouts are ready, so we're gonna go over there. Add more people to the list, which is great because I don't have houses for them, but we'll make houses. The engineering, it costs 50, so that's probably the thing we should get next, and then make more houses again. Right. There is no difficulty setting, no, which is a bit of an
My
issue.
man noticed lights in the shroud. They flicker strangely as if they are signaling for someone. They are only visible from the council hall platform.
Then we need to find the source of the signal. Send out a squad to search for it.
I will be cautious. The Luminarks have descended from the great tree and have gone into the forest. My rangers will return before they arrive, so the Luminarks won't notice a thing.
I mean, that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's what... Okay, that's what you think. I just sent the rangers out, though, so I don't have anybody to go here now. Okay, what if we get another one? So first of all, this is for rations. Is this the scout building? Oh no, I can't have another one. It requires a technology that I don't have. Oh no. No, the game's good. Yeah. The only kind of buggy thing was when I pressed Y, which kind of fixes the camera on the tree. And so you swap between going up and down, rotating on the tree to free camera. I pressed Y while having a building blueprint selected and just zoomed in and glitched through the floor of the map. But that was the only bug that I had. Exhausted people sat around a small fire, shielding it with their bodies and a scrap of hide on top. They were clearly afraid of being discovered. The rangers had to work hard to convince them they were safe. An achievement, Roots in the Sky, reach 100 population in your settlement. 100 seems like an awful lot. Also, we have 45 homeless. No. Okay, they're returning. Well, I don't know if I can make this in time, but we'll try. Alright, we need a bit more wood, and then We can build the engineering thing. I need to use this camera more often, like the tree camera. I like it. Okay, here we have the wood. Engineering. And the next one is gonna be another house. I need so many houses. Have you returned? Running out of rations again? Maybe we have to have some people work at night as well. Work at night to collect mushrooms. Technologies that are useful for Alaran are studied in the engineering. To advance research, craftsmen must be assigned to the engineering shift. Yes. And then here we can have people work the night shift for fishing. And that should be okay. Alright. It is night shift right now, so we're gonna do research at night. Technologies are divided into 4 major groups based on their application. You can currently research first level technologies closest to the center of the tree. Tree, get it? Tech tree. Oh, you've got a headache, that sucks. Go find something, Kansley. Hi, Rumpelstiltskin. Hello, how are you? Advanced technologies require researching previous ones and upgrading the engineering. Some branches are currently locked. We'll unlock through the story. The Aether Watch technology is in the social category. Each technology has a resource cost and difficulty. You can speed up research by building more engineeriums. Okay, social. I can't zoom in here, which is a bit of a shame because they're icons. They're so small, I have no clue what they are. I see. You click on one of the categories and then you zoom in. That's fair. Aether Watch, that's what I have to do. 45 wood. Later. The fog level rises unnaturally fast. It frightens our people. We must track and ideally predict all shroud changes. Adding an Aether Watch marks the fog level around the Great Tree. That seems pretty awesome. I like that. We will wait for the wood. So that happened at 10 p.m. You're still on exploration, okay. Okay. We found signs of logging, a whole stack, not of logs, but of finished planks. How did this wood get here? What was used to cut it? And what lights drew us here? A mystery. We got 50 planks. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we have to wait for them to get home. And then they're probably gonna rest. So the time here does not quite add up with the time passing. It has a Frostpunk vibe, yes, so it's a survival city builder as well. But here you build vertically around a tree, mostly around the tree. Some buildings are actually on the floor. It's pretty cool. Like, so far I'm really enjoying it. I've not found it as buggy as people claim it is. We will see though. We're only on day 5, and I've read some reviews where they say you basically can't play past day 60 because then it's just freezing. Alright, send the scouts out to the second thing. Now we have enough wood for the Aether Watch. So we're gonna research that. There's so many more. I do not have time for all of this. It's a shame. What is this? Buildings without toilets in the current shift. Oh, that's probably the... No, it's a morning shift. What is this? The fungus colony and the cooking house. But that's alright. Although I could assign one person so that they stop bothering me. We found an abandoned campsite. Looks like the fog stole people's minds in their sleep. They left without rushing, but took no food.
My man spotted the procession of Luminarks. They are not hiding at all. Indeed, they are carrying torches.
Well,
are they
obviously.
coming back? If so, we should stop searching right away. I don't want our people to run into the Luminarks.
Yeah, but wait. But didn't this say here earlier, like, what, 13 hours left? Okay, apparently I only had time to search 2 of these. That is mean. Okay. Ooh, I can afford more houses. Good. We have 43 homeless people. That is, it is unacceptable. You're reading the achievements. They're very story-bound. Are there some where I need to have a hard save because the story branches and I need to pick both of them? Can you tell? We now need to construct the Aether Watch extension. Select the council hall. Development. And then Aether Watch. Grants the ability to predict fog movements. We need steel for that. Good thing we found some. Building under construction. Cool. And then this one is already finished. What is it now? Oh yeah, right. I wanted to select one person here so that you would stop bothering me and then something happened again. But now there are 4 buildings without... Oh, here. Yeah, but we really don't need this during the day. This is fine, this is fine. We can have one person here, so you stop. Oh, and we definitely want to research during the day as well. Okay, fixed it. We have the Aether thing. Ooh, I need to move my camera. We got more information in the bottom left. You see the numbers? Here. So we have the fog level 2. Ah, okay, so right now it's day 5. On day 6, it's gonna stay fog level 2. Day 7 as well. On day 8, it's gonna rise to fog level 3. And so yeah, this is the fog level. Thank you, Kansley. Meet X to finish chapter 1. Cool. That's nice. I like easy achievements. Let's take a look at research. Allows upgrading forest houses to residences that accommodate more inhabitants. I think this is a nice one because I need lots more houses and space is limited.
Today, my brother detains a toiler who didn't have a certificate proving he had passed the machine of truth. Any explanations?
That toiler forgot his certificate at home. We're a poor and backward outpost. We just maintain the device for measuring the level of the shroud.
And at the same time, several rangers armed to the teeth are ready to die rather than let me reach the top of the great tree. Do I look like an idiot to you?
Honest answer?
My patience is over, Tessan. Now it's your turn to pass the machine of truth.
A lie detector? Right, Draxus. Also, yeah, they're wearing a mask. Like, I don't know. Tessan walks towards the Luminark Skywalker, doing his best to hide the nervous tremor. He manages to glance back at his companions just before the door closes behind him. Hold firm. I mean, it's not like I have any other choice. This is okay. We're gonna hold firm. I guess you could say it's a bug that every now and then the UI part of the task list vanishes. I may actually not have a task right now. Maybe that's it. So, is this some, like... Am I allowed to go here now? I'm gonna try. They made it sound like I'm not supposed to scout, like, the fog during the night, but I think scouting during the day is okay, I'm not sure. There are some injured people, one sick. Okay, let's go for the forest residents. It would be nice on the research tree to show you, let's say we're researching the upgraded house, but then it would be nice to show you what it costs to upgrade the house. Because maybe it uses steel as well, and I can't currently make steel, so that'd be not a good idea to research, right? A few madmen hid among the reeds, so emaciated they didn't even try to flee. The fog had drained their souls. We aren't even sure they were from Ignalis. I got achievement. Sanctuary of the Lost Souls. Accept 50 refugees to your settlement. It's 24 sick people.
Yesterday, Rodomir reported that the Rangers discovered a field littered with metal debris. It looks like a remnant of the War of the Domains. By the way, where is Rodomir himself?
Those damned Luminarks took him away for interrogation. But he's a tough one, he won't break. Me, though, I could barely stand that truth machine. How about you?
Okay.
Torture by light? Hot needles? It all reminded me of my Solaric engine course at the Academy. It burned just as painfully there, so I'm used to it.
Kind of sounds like getting a tattoo in a way.
Send some diggers out to look through the metal debris you mentioned. If we find anything worthwhile, it could help us make complex machines.
This is really funny because this story popped up and it had Tessan in it. I'm like, hang on, he just went in for interrogation, right? What's he doing there? And I was about to say something, but the game talked about it. So that was after his interrogation. Easy peasy. We passed the lie detection test. Probably almost getting this one. Reach 150 population. Yeah. We are at 127. But we've got 58 without a home. I don't think that's great. Search for iron deposits. I sent my people out somewhere else though. Returning. They're resting for an hour. We need the technology metal collection post. Okay. Alright, we're sending them out. Oh, I'm just researching something else. We have to wait for 2 hours. Were you also going to say something, Torlak? Because I was ready to jump on this, but nope. This metal can be harvested, or rather picked up and reused. Hard to imagine what went on here during the War of Domains. We have an extraction zone open. And also the music has not changed yet. I mean, the Luminarks are still here, but once again, music is not bad, but it is so repetitive. Okay. Right-clicking escape doesn't get me out of here. I think now that I'm zoomed in... Oh no, here, back. Ah, okay. Would be nice to do that with right-click. Resources, probably. Metal collection post, yeah. Alaran needs metal and toilers must collect it. Fortunately, craftsmen only need to plan the transfer camp. Okay. We scouted it. Is there anything else to scout? Doesn't look like it. Good. They still go through my people. Capture them and release them. Like capture, torture, interrogate them and release them. Oh yeah, and I can upgrade my houses now. So what does that look like? I'm gonna do it with the house up here. Minimal council hall level 2. Insufficient resources. Okay, we need 60 wood, then we can upgrade our houses. He told me that. Was this building that's not doing anything? This one? No? That's odd. Oh, it's a scout thing. What was that? Okay. Technology researched. So where does that metal thing go now? The metal collection post. Yeah. Ah, because all of this is metal. Right. Well, then we're going to put this here. And we'll get another house down there, I guess. Can't afford it. We may need another woodcutter. Even the addition of some dynamics to the level would help a bunch. Yeah, it's... Do you want me to swap music to something else? Ooh, the fog's coming in now. You know what that means? We need another one of these. Can I copy? I can move buildings. Okay, this is cool. Do I have enough to make another flame guard? Although that is so close to the tree, we may not need it. I think it's just gonna have you working during the day here. Lowering it more? I can also just turn it off. Like, I don't know. Like, it is super repetitive. Ooh. Refugee fire. Am I still making enough food here? I have more people though, so at least we can also gather more food. And make more rations. Okay. So I sent the scouts out. Ooh, there's a little circle that fills up. This is nice. So when I'm there, when they are there doing the thing, scouting, exploring, this fills up. But So I've got my scout here on the side. It's not the scout, it's the base. It would be nice to see the status of the scouts without kind of pausing the game and having this, okay, zoom in on the building, here's the list. It'd be nice to have this here on a mouse over or something. But yeah. Atmospheric metal. Goldhaar? I don't like metal music. Sorry. Sorry. So no, that's a no. Kun needs staging differently night versus day. Not sure when they sleep. It's different people. So people either work the day shift or the night shift. If they work the day shift, they sleep at night. They were found huddled under the roots of a dead tree, quiet, trembling, their eyes wide and empty. The fog had whispered to them for far too long. They could no longer tell friend from foe. The rangers simply wrapped them in cloaks and carried them away before the shroud could finish its work. 20 new settlers. Alright, it's day 6, but the fog level is probably going to increase. And we're going to add one more person to this. We're collecting metal now for the first time. We're not doing any research right now. But also, oops, I'm waiting on 60 wood for this. What if production lumberjack? What if we put another one here? Like, yes, it's far away, but we need more wood. And then we can build another house here as well. A warehouse. I definitely need more wood, yeah. Thank you, Goldhaar. Yeah, with piano music, let's see what Pretzel has. I think Pretzel has a piano station. Because obviously it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be something that I'm allowed to use. We'll see. Just some chill piano while we're actively defying a religious cult. Hello, Time Roller. Welcome. So we're building this. I'm going to assign workers here. Probably still have some. Got 8 now. Alright, get some wood. We'll get a warehouse here. That's going to be for wood as well. And then we're not going to work here during the night, so I don't think we need a light source. Oh, we kind of do because of the buildings. They need repairing. This music makes me feel okay with having villagers kidnapped and tortured. I know, right? Music makes such a difference. There are those videos online, usually they're shorts of, yeah, where you watch a movie scene with a completely different song and it changes it so much. It's wild. Alright, here's the warehouse. Then we're gonna get another house for you. Where's... This is Forest House, but I don't see where the extension would go right now. Like, on what side? Oh wait.
Sir Nark,
Use this.
my men are growing tired of endlessly climbing up and down the great tree. We need air trails like they have in Sarago.
Yes. That sounds so
Yes,
cool.
you are right. Or we could house the toilets down below, near the production buildings. But we need to set up kitchens and an infirmary on site. Yeah, you've got a point.
We do have a kitchen and stuff down here. But also I agree that we should do that. So this house is glowing, and maybe it's glowing? No, never mind. Oh, those are not nice monkeys. I was about to say, oh, they're so cute. They're monkeys. Take it back. Something very strange is going on. They're not monkeys, chat. Don't pet them. Guzzles! They were mentioned before. Guzzles have never come this close to the settlement before. They could devour all of our food stores, all the fish we haven't hauled away yet. We'll have to send a squad of rangers to deal with deal with that nest. We'll take care of it. Okay. Good thing I have them available right now. So they're coming from this side. Well, there are vile creatures, something between rats and insects. They devour everything from timber to rations. Fast and stealthy, they sneak into structures to steal anything edible. Not aggressive, but when cornered, they bite with ferocious fury. Well, that's lovely. No! They're gonna eat my timber! And my people are just... Okay, yeah, because they take care of the nest. Well, so they stole some of it. But yeah, so I had an idea, or an assumption, that this building glows yellow because there's no light source next to it. As a reminder, hey, put one of those flame guards here. But then these also glow yellow, and there is a flame guard. So that's not it. I don't know why some of them do and others not. I can't say. They're part of a supply chain. Oh yeah, right. And then this was too far away, and that's why. This is not part of a supply chain, I see. Ah, it's okay. Better timber than people. Yeah, no, that's correct. I know I have to research something right now, but I really want to upgrade the town hall to level 2 before doing that. Shane, hi, good evening. How are you? Also, we have so many injured people. We actually need a second healing quarters. I think I need to build this, unfortunately. We're gonna build it here. So, I got an achievement. Hunting for guzzles. I destroyed the nest. Rangers have found and killed many guzzles, but most scattered across the area. That's not good. No, settlers attacked. Right, so now I need to take them out with my rangers.
We've watched it without Rodimer. When you destroy a nest, the surviving guzzlers scatter and find a place to build a new one. But now they're hiding everywhere around here. What should we do?
Attack.
We could, of course, send a squad after every beast we spot. But it's better to build a watchtower. This will keep the guzzlers at bay and prevent us from being caught off guard.
I think that's good. I like the idea. I don't think that was part of the demo. But once again, it's research. I need so much more wood. attacked everywhere. They're stealing my stuff. A settler died. Oh, it's not you. You did not. Oh, no, you did die. Okay. They are killing my rangers, actually. Okay. Well... Oh! They're attacking here! What? They told me they don't attack people unless provoked. I didn't provoke them. Wow. Can I repair this? Repair them. Well, hopefully that's gonna happen automatically. Great. It's not good. It's really not good. Let's see if it can work at night too. I hadn't planned on doing that because of the fog, but also we like really need the wood. Especially if those guzzlers keep coming and destroying my... or eating? I don't know.
Listen, our settlement needs more
Stealing
and
it?
more resources. We captured a blueprint for a walker from Sarago. These are powerful machines, and they will greatly speed up mining and protect the toilers.
A walker? So we need to expand the engineerium and finish building the council chamber. Isn't that too many tasks?
Yes.
Tessin, I know you can't wait to test out your new and improved Solaric engine.
Yes, that's right. But I'm an Ethnarch now. And it's not like we're in El Aran for fun. We'll have to mine for Salar too. Not an easy decision.
So much. Torlak, I actually heard it now too. I also heard toilet. We have so many things to do. Oh, the fog's coming in. Is it gonna stop here? Is it gonna... No, okay. Do not work at night. Go home, people. Go home. Yeah, we need another one of those flames here. Well... At least we still have enough food for everybody. But, yeah. It's in our heads, yeah. Oh, finally, we can upgrade the council hall to level 2 to unlock new improvements for the engineering, platforms, and storage capacity. Disease and madness are spreading among the settlers. We must firmly declare the situation under control and make it so. Yes. Because I actually built this, but then I didn't put in any people. So that's on me. We have 5 more treatment places. I have 10 treatment places for 19 sick, 13 critically ill, 5 injured, and 8 severely injured. Whoops. I've got 3 days to heal them all. I may need to build another healing quarters.
It'll be fine.
I don't know, will it?
Fine. Oopsie. It was going well.
Actually, I only have to heal all the sick people. Alright. Fog's going away. Unfortunately... Corruption process. Yeah, I need that thing to heal that... A flame guard here, otherwise they're not gonna heal. Alright. Well, yeah, that's the situation. So we have a town hall level 2 now. And next next thing is now that I can upgrade my houses. Forest residence. I need metal. I need steel. Which one is this? I need metal for it. But I'm mining that right now. Alright, let's go. We'll start upgrading these. We're gonna put another flame guard here. And then I need to figure out how to repair a building because that didn't do it. Vacant work slots, but that is only during the night. Yeah. Okay, we're building this. How does this work? Here it says repair the building. But like how? I don't know. The last spell? Why are you thinking of the last spell when you see this? I guess this is all I get. Legatus has finished his investigation. His fog worshippers are nothing but random townsfolk. Some pray, others mainly struggle to tear through the ropes. Among those tied to the stakes are scouts and a pair of craftsmen shouting that this is a mistake and begging for mercy. But most troubling and terrifying of all is the absence of the ranger commander, Rodrimer. Where have these fanatics taken him? So 3 people will be burned at the stake, unfortunately. If these sacrifices are enough to drive the Luminarchy away, we are willing to make them. This is our settlement and we will protect our people. I don't know what it's gonna do. So there are icons here. This one possibly for, I don't know, safety, defense. This one for the aggressive part of this. It doesn't show me really what the consequences are. I can't save right now, can I? No. What could possibly go wrong? You won't vote to Ireland. This is our settlement, and we will protect our people. The shouts of the townsfolk merge into a threatening roar. Seeing this, the Luminarks untie the prisoners and lead them away. The residents free the rest and, emboldened, march towards the Skywalker. Legatus steps forward to meet them. A blinding flash strikes their eyes, anger turning into confusion. The townsfolk fall back. This isn't over. Okay, well, I don't know. Fear increased. Fear level elevated. Settler left the settlement. Oh my gosh. Settlers are dying of illness. Ay. I mean, this is also a way to do the side quest. If no settlers are sick because they died, that's good, right? Because then they're not sick. Oh my. Building temporary inoperable. Yeah, oh, here, button. No, I thought maybe this is the button too. I don't know how to repair this building. I don't... Overview. I don't know how this works. I don't know. It's broken down now. So there's that. Here, during the night shift, I'm gonna send one of you here. And then they should repair this. We need to research... Oh, probably the watchtower first. Not here. Watchtower. We've begun gathering resources on the ground. People need protection. Watchtowers let us observe and patrols to guard. Post observers and patrols to guard the area. That makes more sense. So we need that because there are lots of guzzlers running around and they kill and injure my people and steal my wood. We need to protect the wood. My settlers keep dying of illness. Resident died of trauma. No!
Today I was repairing the lifting mechanism on the upper platform when I saw the Luminarks. They brought out a package from their Skywalker and headed into the woods with it.
Why are you
They're
doing
clearly
this
trying to hide something. I'll have the Rangers search everything in the area, even if it means ending the illusion of a peaceful life.
Okay. I don't have any... Wait, did my squad die? They did. Okay. I guess the guzzlers got them. So there are 51 homeless people. It is nighttime now, so you're working here. Does that mean this is going back? Not yet. Okay, the scout squad is ready. Let's go over there. And then... we're still researching. Okay. It's only day 7. I know, they're dying of trauma. The night is dark and full of terror. We researched the watchtower, so how much is it? 40 wood, 25 metal. That is not a big range. Oof. Okay, so they were last spotted here. So I would like to protect this first. But then our wood storage is over there. Oh, but I can set patrols. That's what they said. So it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm gonna put them this one here, and then see what I can do with it. All right. Also, I have lots of rangers available, but I don't really know what they're good for. Except for scouting parties and then the flame guards. We found the bodies, burned beyond recognition, but one of them is Rodimer. Another corpse still bears torn scraps of a red and gold mantle. In his stiffed hand, he clutches a golden disc bearing the sign of the sun. This is similar of the Luminark authority. What could this mean? We will have the answers eventually. Maybe they had a...
Monsignor Legatus!
Okay.
I can't help but notice your sun sigil isn't with you. Would you be so kind as to show it to me?
Ooh.
My Skywalker and my mantle are not sufficient proof.
We found a mutilated corpse of a Luminark in the forest. Are you slaughtering your people already? Or perhaps you are not a Luminark at all?
He's getting really worked up about this.
Arrest him!
There are Luminarks with a CH. A fight breaks out. Legatus and his men don't have the strength to seize an entire settlement. The false Luminarks. Oh, hey, this is funny though, because now it's... Okay, yeah. Never mind. They are inconsistent. Well spotted, Demoplat. Well spotted. The false Luminarks retreat to the Skywalker and cast off. Before leaving, they managed to take Helga with them. Damn it! Who's Helga? Wait, anybody know? Who's...
Master, the Luminarks have retreated. Are you okay?
Yes, I am.
I'm fine, thank
Whoever
you.
these false Luminarks are, we must report them to Sarago. We should send a messenger bird.
Master, we have a problem far more pressing than the Luminarks. The shroud is rising in broad daylight.
What? It's not allowed to do that. No. It's only... No. Only during the night is it allowed to do that. Okay, they're still returning, so we can't send them over here. Okay, but what that means is we need to add rangers here during the day as well. Unfortunately...
Wow!
Yeah. Panic! Panic! Thank you, Draxus, for the 200 bits. Unfortunately, that means we're burning through more wood. Which is never good, because we need the wood. Also, this got repaired. No, it did not get repaired. Never mind. I don't know how to repair this. They tell me to repair the building, but I don't know how it works. Helga! Helga, where are you? Oh yeah, right, the watchtower. We are working on it. And I'm not sure if you can manage to heal all the sick until this is over. Building temporarily inoperable. Got an achievement. On guard. Actually, no. On guard. English. Because I built a watchtower. I think I'm gonna just destroy it and build a new one. I don't know how it works. But I don't know where. I thought it was the French on guard, but it's actually not. Here would be ideal. Can I not? Please. Yeah. We'll hold out until the morning. Fear decreased. Perfect. Upgrade the council hall. Yeah, I already did that. This is so stupid. How to repair buildings? The scout squad is ready. Okay, I'm gonna send you out there in the middle of the night. Surely that's fine.
Mr. Nark, the fog returns again and again, rising higher each time. What should we do?
It started soon after the departure of Legatus. We'll have to risk it and launch the apparatus right away. One wrong move will unleash a colossal release of energy. We are evacuating our people from the Great Tree. Nothing will happen if they spend a few hours in the shroud.
What?
With all due respect, sir, but are you out of your mind? The shroud is about to destroy us and you are suggesting going into it. We can just stock up on food and gather on the upper platform. The shroud shouldn't reach that high.
Is that so? How would you know? Perhaps this is how Ignalis has fallen.
What? To wait out the shroud surge on the Grey Tree is a time-tested solution. Under normal circumstances, that would be the right choice, but these circumstances are anything but normal. On the other hand, activating the apparatus is an enormous risk, even without surge. Wait out the shroud surge on the Great Tree, or descend into the fog and activate the apparatus. My problem is, I have the side quest to not have any sick people. If I now go into the fog, I'll have all the sick people. But I'd like to hear your opinion on this. Let me know. We're gonna have a short break. Stretch and hydrate. Follow if you haven't yet. Subscribe to not have ads on Twitch or to just support on YouTube. Maybe consider becoming a member. And I'll be right back with more DarkSwitch. Thank you. Hello again. Welcome back to DarkSwitch. So, do we wait out the thing on the tree? The shroud search? Do we send the people into fog? I think I gotta go up the tree. What if we don't turn on the apparatus, whatever it is? We cannot risk it, so we choose the simple, reliable solution. Gather supplies on the upper platform and wait for the shroud search to pass. We'll clear space, build warehouses, dismantle buildings back into timber if necessary. The Aurelians know how to endure the fog. We will endure. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Some tasks will require you to stockpile resources. Unlike other tasks, these won't complete automatically. You must click the button next to the task you want to perform, and the required amount of resources will be deducted from your warehouse. Of course, if you lack sufficient resources, the button will be disabled. Advanced resources will be used first. Oh yeah, I see the quests and I see buttons. Gather and store 220 units of rations, 200 units of wood. I have a day and 11 hours for this. I may have made the wrong choice, chat. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna build a warehouse on the upper platform. I'd like to save this now. I think, okay, so we're gonna save this on the stream thing. Now, question is, do I use an autosave from before, load it, make another hard save? Or do I just... I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know what the apparatus does. I don't think the game has told us yet. It would have been good to save before the choice. That's why I'm thinking, should I load an autosave? Because I'm kind of scared now. I just ruined everything. Oh, we wing it because, you know, blah, YOLO. Also, there's still something that we can unlock. Oh, look at the fogs. You don't... Oh. Ha, hi. Got to bring my camera back. But look at the fog surge. Like, this is like crazy stuff here. Hi. Hello, Nick. Welcome. He's probably not auto-fail, but what if I can't do it? I'm not sure if we can actually get everything in time. I need 50 wood for the warehouse. What's an upper platform? Oh, it's probably this, right? Great. Platform built. Technology is required. I need council hall level 4. This is doomed. I can't build this because I need technology for it. But I need to build a warehouse here. Which I can't do. Okay, we're gonna... Oh yeah, and it needs to be on a platform. So I need to research... What do I need to research? Resources, maybe? It's not a research. It's not a resource. I don't know what I need to research. Does it say? I could have 2 more platforms. Technology research required. But which one? What do you mean? Technology research. It doesn't even tell me in what category that is. Well, what do you mean? Thanks for work lagging, Nick. I hope you have a good day at work. Hello, Eslarim. How am I finding this game? Okay, so I like the premise a lot. I think the story so far is really, really fun and interesting. It has cool mechanics. I like it that it has a day and night cycle. They're different shifts, so people work... You can have different people work day shift and night shift. The music is not bad, but insanely repetitive, so I actually turned it off. And I've not encountered a lot of bugs, because people are saying that this game is super buggy. I think we had one so far. There are a couple things that are not well explained for me. And it's lacking a couple quality of life features that would be really nice to have. So overall, it is a good game. But I do find myself confused every now and then. Like, I have one building that is damaged, but I can't repair it. It says it needs to be repaired, but I have no clue how to repair it. There's no button for it. I don't know. And the game has you make choices, but you don't really know what the outcome is going to be. And so I may have just doomed myself here. And that's a bit of an issue. The cable cars. There's nothing that sounds like build more platforms. I think I'm gonna reload and take the other choice. Which is silly, but I literally cannot do this. Engineering. So it's Engineerium. That is the research center, basically. Unless you found something else.
Someone subbed.
Hello.
But this is just to upgrade the research center. It unlocks new technologies, but those technologies would be further away, or they could potentially be here, world exploration. But this could also be locked behind story. So this is an issue that, once again, the game does not explain very well. But I am unable to do this, because I need to build a warehouse on an upper platform. It doesn't fit here. And I can't build another platform because I'm missing research, but it's not telling me what research. And I can't find the research. So that sucks. I'm gonna go back to... What time is it? This should probably be okay. And we'll see. Grey Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Hello. Thank you for 59 months of subscribing. Being a part of this, supporting. I hope you're well. It is good to have you. A little bit of fog never killed anyone. That's what you think. So, but I have this building here that was damaged. And I can't repair it. That was a button, chat. I found the repair button. Well, when in doubt, just randomly click things. Okay, cool. Good. We are built... What the hell? We need to build another flame guard here. Right. I needed to make a new squad team. I don't know. Wild. These things are wild. I need to research the watchtower. You are tense? I am tense. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to these refugees. Flame guard, we need to put this here. There are definitely improvements that I needed. Okay. Have I upgraded the house yet? No. Alright. Oh, we're here again. So, this is our settlement. We'll protect the people. This isn't over. Right, now they're all dying because I couldn't... They're too sick, so they are dying. The people we found hadn't moved in for days, or so it seemed. The fire was long gone, food exhausted. They said that the fog remembered them, and that if you went deep enough, it remembered your name. The craftsmen and the healing quarters will have much work. We got achievement. Rise of the new city. Reach 150 population. That's great. People are gonna die because they're too sick, but that's great. He took a nap. No break. After that, going to an invitation thing first from the mayor, where officials of all sorts will be. I'm very happy you got a nap. I have a pot of tea today. That's my nap, unfortunately. I hope this event is gonna be nice and fun. Is that I hire platform? No, I'd have to build it. But they won't let me. Alright, I need to wait for a bit more wood. I've got 73 homeless. This is insane. And I feel like the story progresses so fast. Alright, I'm gonna assign someone here at night. Do you already have a house here? I'm not sure. I'll get a house here now. I don't have people who can work here. Okay. Is it the yellow? Oh, the food. Yes, this yellow is food. Left is raw food and right is rations. So we're doing okay with making those. But also, my gosh, we need so many more houses. We need everything. Like another forest residence here. I can't upgrade the buildings down here because there's no space, but this is a forest house that we can upgrade. I can't upgrade the healing quarters, but boy, do we need more. So maybe that's the next thing we do before we research anything, honestly. Ah, there's gonna be food. Yes.
Today I was repairing the lifting mechanism on the upper platform when I saw the Luminarks. They brought out a package.
Oh yeah, right.
Clearly...
Skip. Ooh, you know what we can do? Yes, I have an idea. You see, the fog level is gonna stay at 3. So if I don't go here to scout this, I have more time. Good. No, I actually found the repair button. That's alarm. It didn't look like a button. It looked like just a notification that, hey, this building is broken. But I could click it to repair. Which I don't...
the power of cheese.
Always the cheese. Always. Draxus, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese this. We're not going to scout over there until I'm readier. Because right now, we are not doing great. I'll have these next to each other. This one is finished and we have people working there. Good. It'll be better. You just need to identify what scouting things are plots. And then... and then maybe be a bit careful there. More cheese! always the cheese. Aslar, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Good. So you're safe. You're safe in repairing those. Vacant work slots, that is correct, but... we can have at least some people working here during the night to get more wood. Because we really, really need more wood. Okay, and then here... only these people work here, so yeah, that's all we can do. Well, we have 15... what happened? 15 healing slots now. Which is good. Today's a cheesy day. Yep. I like it. The planks that we found earlier were used up, because that's how this thing works. This house I already upgraded. These are not houses. We need more houses for the people. You put this one here and then upgrade it. Oh, but I went for the watchtowers because the guzzlers were here, roaming around and stealing my wood. So I guess that's still something that I should research next. Okay. There's an International Cheese Day. March 27th. We missed it. Unfortunate. Why is this happening to you? Snoring. This is still in range of that. I don't understand. Oh. We need more light here, apparently. Oh no. It says if it's close to the tree, it's gonna heal automatically. So we can science this and see if this counts. If it's not quite enough. Unfortunately, I think people, like our doctors, are getting sick as well. Not great. All right, let's go for watchtowers now. Settler died of illness. Yeah. Well, at least we survived the fog. For now. And it's gonna stay on level 3, so this is how we do it. This is where we're gonna fix this. Probably. I don't think this is retreating. Corruption in progress. Oh. That house is kind of not quite in there. Also, I can't move this building. There was another building that I could move, but this one is a no. Can I move this one? Oh, I can move this one. I don't think that matters, because I placed all of this too spaced out. Woo! We probably need another one, unfortunately. Hello, Drongo and friends. Welcome in. Wonderful Tuesday. Hello, friendly kitten. Scott Vulcan does make hello, Crafton. Kelly. Jonathan. Ultra. Jubsley. Look at that. This is a high profile raid. Hi, Woody. Welcome in. Someone subbed.
Hi, I think you're neat.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Drongo, thank you so much for the raid, but also for the resub. Thank you for 64 months. Welcome back. Chat, go and follow Bloody Drongo. There's a heart button above the chat. Go and click it. Super easy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Barofi. Swallowed syllogism. Hello, hello. What do you mean 40, Kiri? That's not a thing. It's not a thing. How was Extinction Day? They've been bombarding me with emails that I ignored. I hope you had fun and a good stream. Thank you so much. It's good to have you all. Please go and follow Drongo for what? For challenge runs, for fun games, for the best cosplays you will ever find on Twitch. He's really awesome. A team member of House and Frequency, a good friend, and a new Twitch ambassador. Very fancy. But I want to say for like slightly unhinged content, but like in the best of ways. You had a sponsorship for them. Nice. I'm glad you got that. Syntopia. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think I planned for Syntopia tomorrow. But yeah, it's cool that you had a good stream. But there are also a couple other cool streamers there in the chat. Thank you so much for coming over. I'm Kiri. I stream lots of indie games and strategy games. Right now we're checking out DarkSwitch, which is a vertical survival city builder. So we're building up this humongous tree. I'll actually focus the camera on it and then we can go up. It is very story heavy. And I just found out a cheese. So, because there's fog around this tree, right? And the fog is evil and people go mad when they're in the fog too long. And the increase of fog level is tied to the story. And I feel like I'm constantly struggling with everything. I also kind of soft-locked myself, so I reloaded earlier. But if I don't advance the plots, I can prepare and I can do research. And I can get further ahead. And so now I'm doing that. I'm not advancing the plot. Very smart. I'm proud of that. Yeah, I played the demo last year and I really liked it. It has Frostpunk vibes. So you have that survival city builder. You have the fog is basically the temperature, right? Then you have a fear level up here, which is tied, or like in Frostpunk, that would be the unrest, or like hope, and I forgot what the other thing is called. So that is good. There are some things that the game does not explain very well, unfortunately. I had a building that was damaged and I couldn't figure out how to repair it. There was a status notification, like in a building up here, there was a button for like, this building doesn't work properly. It is broken, I don't know, repaired. And I thought that was just information. Turns out that was a button I could press and it took me, I don't know, half an hour to figure it out. So there are some things I'm like, you could have done this a bit better. Other than that, though, it's really good. The music is good, but it is so repetitive we turned it off. But like overall, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think it's cool. The story is fun. Yeah. So much for that. I've not been streaming much recently because I was like on 3 business trips, secret business trips over the last 2 months. But I'm finally returned and back to streaming. Yeah. I hope you're all well. Thanks for coming over. Make yourself comfortable. And we're playing DarkSwitch. I have loads of quests here. Yeah, I was a bit busy. I honestly also felt really important. It was really nice. And soon I can talk about at least one trip. And then when everybody has forgotten about the other trip, I can talk about that too. But it's been really cool. I've been enjoying it. Secret. So many secrets. I know, chat is a bit upset with me about it. Yeah, London. I was not in London. But I was in England, at least. And that was really nice. Going to England is always a bit like coming back home. Right, Watchtower. We unlocked the Watchtower now. So I think I have to build another thing over there. Yes, we'll call it a thing. So the watchtower is gonna go... Hang on. Should that be closer here? No, the watchtower is gonna go here. And then we'll get another flame guard here. That's gonna be for the watchtower. And this house. And also more in this direction so that I can potentially put more houses over there. We'll see. We are healing the sick, so I may be able to get the side quest done. Potentially. I am legally obligated to keep those secrets secret, so yes. But soon. Soon I can talk about it. Okay, at night we're gonna have a person working here. And here is our first watchtower. We'll have people working there at night and during the day. Wait, here. Oh god. Alright, cool. So, this is the watchtower. I can move this one. They told me I can go out on patrols, but it seems like this is the radius and that's it. Fortified watchtower is an upgrade that I could research. Oh, what is this? No threat. 12-hour shifts, no. Actually, shift toggle locked. Okay. So 12-hour shifts. Yeah. Maybe I misunderstood. They did say I can send out patrols, right? I'm so confused. Of course, Strongo. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid again. You have a wonderful evening, rest of your day. Yeah. I'm really excited to share my secrets with all of you. A posture check, yeah, that's good. I am struggling with my shoulder, but it is potentially healing. At least I'm allowed to work out again. We have one watchtower. I guess we can make a second one. I mean, here would probably be a good idea. What is this? Is that one of those guzzlers? No, that's a ranger, never mind. It's whatever. We need another torch here. Flame guard. It's not really a torch, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna put it here so that it fits all of this. And I'm gonna upgrade this residence. So that's for 12 people now. 24. How many people are working here? 12. And I've got 8. So this house is actually enough for all of you. Ooh. Hang on. Alright. So we're protecting this from the fog. And then repairing this as well, or like cleansing the corruption, or whatever you want to call it. Good. Now we're gonna unlock air trails. The cable car saves enormous time on climbs and descents. Plus, the cabins are spacious and comfortable. No wonder it's the main transport in Sorago. Creates a fast route between the Great Tree and the ground below. Okay. That sounds nice. Saving time sounds also nice. We've got 23 hours to heal the last 9 sick people. We have 1 hungry, although... That's a bit scary. Although I don't really know why you're hungry, because we have a lot of food. So maybe they're just not close to where the food is. Also, actually, I can upgrade these houses. Because the upgrade is not the same as the extension on the side. Which is interesting and something I didn't know. So I can actually upgrade all the residences. Huh. This one I already did. There are not many people working down here, so I don't think it's particularly useful to upgrade this here. Okay. I also need to research the solar extractor. There's so many things to do. All the people are healed. That's what this was. We finished the side quest. But there was no pop-up, no achievement, no congrats, you did it. That's a bit sad. Okay, these are just all the flame guards. They don't need to work during the day, that's perfectly fine. They are not working during the night. Hopefully during the night. I'm gonna have these people work here, even though they're not as efficient. I just have so many of them. And then we're gonna get another watchtower. What do you reckon? Should we get this here? It's gonna protect them here, right? Yeah. And we'll have more people working here, so that means... Honestly, I'm actually gonna build a new house here. Because then I don't have to use metal. Metal is still very rare for me. Oh no, I can't build anything here. Build it here then. Wait. It's night again. What do you mean not enough, Spectre? Alright, perfect. So we have a second watchtower. That should be good against the guzzlers. We still have 42 homeless people. Ooh, we finished researching the air trail. Okay, so now for the... healing chambers. Then we can upgrade the building. Patients recover faster, and I can add an annex. I need this. Oh yeah, no, I heard the completion sound. I just didn't know what it meant until I realized it was no longer here. Then I made the connection of, oh, that was because I finished that side quest. I wanted a reward though. I finished a quest, I want a reward, you know? The guzzlers, so they eat food, they eat wood, and also they attack my people. So basically they're just bad overall. So how do the air trails work? System of pulleys and cables used to lower and raise cargo. Oh, it's just cargo. It's not for the people. Okay, I need to put this on the tree. Chicken. Well. It'd be nice to have on this level. Oh, here. I don't know. Is this... If I build this here, can I still put the extension here on the side? I can't make this out. How about I wait, finish the research, upgrade this building, and then I'll see. In the meantime... Yeah, no, I don't know. I'll just wait and see, I think. Because this is... Yeah, that's a healing quarter. We'll see. I have more people to assign here, though, which is a good thing. This is the plot mission, or the plot scouting thing. I don't see any other areas that I could scout. So we'll stay here. Research is almost done. Then I'll see what I can do here. The light twinkles crazily on a higher speed here. So, technology research. Now. Healing chambers. Oh! Ooh, I can only... Yeah, no, I can't upgrade, but there's a resource that I can't produce yet. Okay. An achievement. Solar ignition. Because I used the solar resource. Surely it was not bad to use it before I produce it. Workers are out of workplace? What do you mean? Oh, for the extensions, you need extra research as well. Alright, never mind. Also, I need more metal for that. Yeah, so we're gonna get an air trail. I can't... No, can I afford it? Yes. We'll put it here, and I'll pretend that I could still build this down here. Oh. And now put this on the ground. Ropes intersect with another building. What if we put it here? Too far apart. Ah, okay. Well, we could put it... We could put it here for the metal. That would probably be good. How about here's the first one? But then... Yeah, no, we're just gonna put this right on the path. Although if it's for the metal, it would make more sense to put here. Here. I hope that is really awesome. Next research, the solar something something extractor. They operate on the great tree trunk. Oh, interesting. Because this sap is the solar that we're gonna harvest. Okay, cool. We have 34 homeless people still. Ooh, achievement. Up and down. And here's the first one. The first cable car. There's nobody in there, though. Oh, wait, it's really cool. I like this. Okay. Is anybody gonna hop on there? No. Maybe there's just no visual for it, I'm not sure. In any case, this goes up and down now. So if people need it, they will hopefully use it. Ah, the blueprint for this vanished, so this is actually blocking the upgrade here. Well. You could have told me that, game. No, Impulse Zero. It has nothing to do with Frostpunk. It was just inspired by it. This is by Cyber Temple. They developed this game. They self-published it. It's a survival city builder. There are some similarities with, you know, Here you have the fog mechanic in Frostpunk. You have the cold. You have here the fear bar. In Frostpunk you have the happiness and the unrest. So there are parallels, but they don't really have anything to do with each other. Yeah, I can see that, and that's cool. You just get those achievements. It's nice. Let's see what we're gonna research now. A sawmill harvests wood more efficiently. It's an upgrade for the lumberjack hut. Ooh, yes. I need this. The solar extractor. I need 30 metal. Okay, we have to wait for that. I need 25 gas for this. Luckily I have 30. Alright, the fog's coming in again. But yeah, this is so much nicer because the story just waits for me to trigger the next part. So we can just do everything right now. We're almost full on rations. We're doing all the research, we're upgrading buildings. Like this is pretty good. Oh wait, I didn't want to use the metal. I need it for the extractor first. For the population? No. Where was that thing? Research. Oh, I need metal for another air trail. Okay. Because I would have liked to put another one down here and then maybe one further in the back and so on. But we can do that later. Warehouse is full. That's fine. Solar extractor. Yes. Alright. To hear those screams in the night. Scary stuff. A new day's here. And we finished researching the sawmill. So how does this work now? I don't have enough metal for it. So about that. Wait, that's a flame guard. Yeah. We'll make 58.5 per day. I finished the other side quest that I had. Alright. Ah, people need to work here. Unfortunately, I don't really have people who are good at working here, so I guess now is the time to... Oh no, wait, I can like move people around because we have the... Where's the kitchen? Here, the cooking house. We have so many rations anyway. So we don't really need you to work here all day long. They got swapped out immediately. Oh, this is so nice. Except for maybe they didn't, because I have more here. Alright. Good. Alright, what other research would we like to have? Upgrade for other buildings. What is the vapor station? First, swamp gas is collected by gatherers with sharp probes, leather bags, and hand pumps. Only when a large pocket is found does heavy machinery come into play. Okay, collecting gas would be nice because I only have 5 left, but I'm not sure if I actually found a station yet where I can do that. So we'll see about it. Okay. You're playing Blueprints, Kansley? Mystery played that extensively and it would break my brain so hard. Okay. I should probably make a couple more houses. And then I'm ready to move on. I also heard like that there's a hidden layer in blueprints as well. Wait, this is a house. But we can put another one above it. And then another one above it. Good. World exploration is still locked, okay? Rapid marches. Rangers gain new knowledge during scouting. We will compile it and write instructions. Rangers will carry the exact amount of supplies, leaving nothing unnecessary behind. Increases the scout party movement speed. Perfect. This is going to be really helpful still. And the vapor station. Yeah, no, I don't have any spots yet where we could use that. Which is fine. But when I find them through the story, I already have the science for it and I can build it. So that is good. We'll do some more research. This is nice. So like things are looking up again. We have 18 homeless. So how about more houses? Here we'll not be able to put the thing on the side. But I think that's okay. We don't need it everywhere. There was a noise, but I think that was just for its day again. Oh no! Research is finished. We need a high-level engineering for the second tier. Good. Lanterns above doors. While the fog is weak, even a modest lamp prevents it from spreading. A few burning kindling pieces, a small price for a peaceful sleep, and perhaps a saved life. Increases building resistance to fog. Heck yeah. I like that. Things are looking up again, followed by we have 18 homeless. I mean... Okay, I understand how that may sound not so great. But it's much better than before. Much, much better. I'm gonna upgrade this one. And then we're good. And then we don't have any homeless. That's amazing. I don't know if anybody's actually using... Oh, no they are. There's somebody... Is there somebody on there? There's a person in their trade. People are using this. Okay, that's awesome. Not a lot, but they are. Yes. It's a bit of a slow hui, but it's a... Yeah. Yeah. And now we want to get one on this side as well. Maybe here. Oh, this is nice. I finally feel like I'm not stressed anymore. Side quest available. Iron is the backbone of our defenses and technology. Without it, we will slide into barbarism, facing the fog with bare hands alone. Remember, empty promises will be the final nail in our coffin. Hi, Doji. Welcome. Except, so there's a metal shortage. We are gathering resources and hopefully there's still enough left. Oh yeah, there's 3.5k left, so that's fine. You would not do well, that thing. Severely scared of heights. I mean, I am also afraid of heights a bit. Do they have handrails on this? Yeah. I'd be scared, probably. We researched the lanterns above the doors, so that's good. But no. Hi, Oldsborg. It's kind of tree punk, yeah. This would need level 2. Great Engineerium. Let's go for this one. That's the last one in tier 1 that we can research, except for the upgrade to the research thing. Did I upgrade this? I have not. If I do this, then we can produce planks here and charcoal. Or equip it with its own walker. We don't have those yet, but they mentioned it earlier. We're gonna try it. We're gonna make a sawmill out of this one. Supply chain warehouse nearby. Lantern over the threshold. Nice. Okay, cool. This is really good. Watching a video of someone skydiving is enough to make you panic. There was a couple months ago there was that rock climber bouldering guy who went up a building. Was it at Taipei or something? And they live streamed that on Netflix. So basically, climber, skyscraper, no security harness, like nothing. And he just went up there. And I didn't watch it live. I watched a clip of it afterwards. He made it, by the way. And I got so scared just watching that clip. Like, yes, Draxus, there is a... No, I cannot watch this. Why? Please, don't. Please. Just, I don't know, get a rope or something. And I couldn't watch it. No. Alex Honnold? Okay. Yeah, no, there are people who do that, right? They do things that are not meant to be done. Felix Baumgartner was also one of those. He did all kinds of crazy things with Red Bull as a sponsor. Eventually he died because, you know, if you try these crazy things, sometimes they may go wrong, and if they do, unfortunate. But yeah, no, so I could not watch that guy. I think it's really cool that he did it. It's very crazy. Like flying suit guys. Yeah, so he was the one that jumped from the stratosphere in like 2012, 2013, if you remember that. Underscores in usernames. What about them, Square Wheel? They're a nice way to signify it's 2 words. Makes it easier to read. But you could also capitalize. I don't know. Hi, Nogs. The craziest thing you did lately was sneeze and almost broke an organ. And that's why you should not climb a skyscraper without any security. And be careful when you sneeze. You think they have parachutes? I would hope so, but then when you fall off a building and you're right next to the building, I don't know how much help a parachute is gonna be. Because that needs space to, like, you know, like, unfold. So I don't know. You get uncomfortable falling in video games. You have to look away from screen. It's funny how that works sometimes, right? How the brain kind of thinks it's real. You, like, actively, you know it's not. But still, it's a level of... I'm not comfortable with this. Yeah. Yeah. So, we researched everything from tier 1 that is available to us. Except for The Great Engineerium, so the upgrade to the research center. We're doing well on the metal collection here. You can't work here at all. That is a bit bad. 24 hours. We will get this done in time though. That'll be okay. Good. I need to go pee. So Twitch is gonna run some ads. So let's take a short break. Follow, hydrate, stretch, subscribe, like, comment. I don't know. There are different things you can do on different platforms. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out here. I'll be right back. Hello again. Welcome back. I'm glad you like my choice of music. I don't think we need it during the game now, but yeah, I love piano music. Okay. DarkSwitch. We're back here. I'm cheesing the heck out of this. Waiting to do all the things before we advance the plot. Big brain. We have lots of raw food. We have lots of rations. We have a decent amount of wood. What is this? Tired. People are tired. I don't know what to do against that, because I mean, they can sleep. So I don't know. Oh. This is a sawmill now. Wow. Look at all these upgrades. So it's just more efficient. Let's see how far we come with just one of that. We're waiting for the next research to be finished, then we can upgrade our engineerium, which is this. Unlock tier 2 of tech. Hello, Bryn! You logged into Twitch, and you are so tired. I have tea to combat my tiredness. I get it. I get it. Great engineerium, let's go. It's gonna take 10 hours, wild. I'm gonna wait for the side quest to be finished. And I think then it's time to continue with the plots. We were looking at this the other day on Steam. Hi, Dead Girl. Unfortunately, it has mixed reviews because people say it's really bugged. I've not noticed that. There was one bug with the camera glitching through the world. There are a couple things that could be explained better. But I don't understand why people call it a buggy mess. Yeah, it's alright. I'm enjoying it. Good, this is finished. So now we unlocked the second tier. Zero waste kitchen. Oh, shoot. Aww. Aww. Oh, but we are getting solarium. Solarium, that's something else. Solar. That's what they call it. Yeah, it's... Sure, there can be bugs, right? But I found one bug. One word that they apparently renamed internally and then forgot to rename it in the tutorial. There's some things they could explain better as a quality of life features, but honestly, it's not bad. I'm enjoying this. Personal apartment extension granting access to hero abilities. Hero? I could be a chosen one. Yeah, okay, so this is grayed out. Oh, this I can have. 5. I don't want to spend my last 5 gas on this, so... oh, fortified tower. That we could do. They're sturdier and can mount heavy weapons. Yes. Yes, I want to do that. But yeah, we've done the research that we can do currently. We need to advance with the plot now. Do I need a hero, huh? Well, now I have a song stuck in my head. Can't sleep. Tired, but you're also resting, so you're gonna be okay again. Will review bombs say this by too because of changes in the beta branch? What the heck? Why? Hello, Skyphone. No, that's true. That is a good song. Oh, I was thinking... I wanted to get a warehouse for solar. The thing is, I can't put a warehouse here because I don't have platform. So we're just gonna not do that. Okay, tomorrow morning, we're gonna send the people out. After I save. Yeah, no, exciting. No, Mini Viking, no! We built this tree. Yeah, we built this tree on very repetitive music. I can't match that to the tune. It is similar to Frostpunk, Hooper, yeah. Because it's also a survival city builder. Instead of the cold, you have to manage the fog. And you have to make sure your people eat and your people sleep. There is a story, so this is more narrative than Frostpunk. But you also have expeditions, although here they are on this map. All these songs. It is similar to Frostpunk, yes. I need metal to upgrade this. I don't want to spend it right now.
We built this tree on rock and roll.
Lillian, hello. Good morning. Thank you for the 117 bits. What is this? Buildings without workers. That's alright. I'm gonna send the scouts over here now. We're ready. And also my scouts work faster now. Which is nice. Look at this. This is so much nicer than earlier. That's not gonna save. So, I have every research now. Every tier 1 research. We have watchtowers. We have... Ooh. The fear has decreased. Like, do I know why? Not that I'm complaining. But do I know why? I don't know. Yeah. How did your exam go, Lilium? I'd like more information on the fear. Is it like a help thing? No. That's alright. Story time. Matulak was working on the job to ready the Frostbite engine for FIFA. You used the Battlefield title that started with Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yeah, that's so many times you permanently scarred. That song specifically scarred me too, because my sister used to listen to that song in her teenage years. On repeat. For months. I don't know. I like listening to songs on repeat as well. But they're songs that I choose. But that was not a song that I chose. It was difficult. It was... Yeah. You think you did fine? I'm glad. Here we go, now the story continues. So, we found a corpse with a sun sigil. So, the Luminarks
Legatus. We found range
are impersonators. They're imposters. And so the masks are off. The fight breaks out. The Legatus and men run away. But before leaving, they manage to take Helga with them. Damn it. Who the fuck is Helga?
Master, the Luminarks have retreated. Are you okay?
Yes,
just so you have another song.
I am. Whoever these false Luminarks are, we must report them to Sarago. We should send a messenger bird.
Master, we have a problem far more pressing than the Luminarks.
Yes, the shroud. The shroud. And now I have to decide what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save again because there was nothing else I could do in the meantime. Just in case I click around here and then the pop-up happens and I just click something on accident. Alright. They're fleeing. We are here. Nothing's happening. Right, I forgot that we need to put people here during the day as well. Hang on. Hang on.
Monsieur Nark, the fog returns.
It started one.
What should we do?
We can just...
Is that so?
I'm skipping this because we already had this earlier. So, the shroud surge is coming. I still can't wait it out because I don't know how to get another platform up here. There is research that I was missing earlier. Maybe I'm not missing it now, but this time I'm going to try to descend into the fog and activate the apparatus. Whatever that means. This is no ordinary storm. Only activating the apparatus can save us. The people will descend from the Great Tree with supplies for a day, though a couple of hours should be enough. After the activation, they will return. Our work will not be lost. So we're gonna do this. Scout evacuation points, 5. Gather and store 50 units of rations, done. Boom. Gather and store 50 units of wood, done. Boom. Gather and store 20 units of solar, done. Boom. Send settlers to evacuation points. Okay, so we're gonna send out... We'll go here first to scout this. I need rations, a bit of wood, a bit of metal. So this is easy. Unfortunately, I only have that one scouting team. Someone subbed. Into the fog we go, exactly. Matt, thank you so much for the resub again. Thank you for your 18-month support. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Ad-free viewing. Thank you. So, yeah, the resource collection tasks. When you have the resources, click the button. I did. To check, can I put more platforms here now? No, it still says technology research required. Just wonder which one it is, because I've done the research that I... Oh, forgot about this one. I've done the research that I can do. Okay. It'll be fine. We need fireplace music in the background. Like a crackling of a fireplace, right? With tents set up, it's possible to last several days, though even an hour might suffice. Okay, evacuation group. That is nothing. That is 5 toilers for, like, engineers or whatever they are, and 2 rangers. The fog won't reach people here too quickly. Alright, here we go. We're only sending 11 people there. I have 5 of these. We're only rescuing 55 people. Are you sure about this? Okay, we are returning. We are resting. And I'm gonna send you out. You'll be on the way then. Okay. We need Viking. That's a funny one. They're coming. The fog is coming for us. Gonna take an hour. We should be able to do all of this. Okay, people can hide from monsters when the fog isn't lethal this fast. All will be fine. That's what you think. I'm gonna send 13 people over here. Alright. You're not the only one hearing toilet all the time. And sometimes I do too, but I'm really trying to enunciate carefully. It's just one of those words, I guess. Alright, we're sending them out again. Do I have available people? No. No, I don't. Because I am evacuating them, of course. Alright, this is evacuation location number 3. There's one here. I don't know where the last one is, but we're gonna find it. Alright, they've moved to the target. They're exploring. What are these? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Rangers have cleared the monsters from the clearing. Now it's safe for a while. Good. We're gonna evacuate and then we'll wait here for the next... Well, for the scouts to be ready. Hello, Half Homes. Enunciation can be really difficult, yes. Yes. I was gonna think about, especially when it's not your native tongue, but even as your native tongue, it can be really difficult. That's why being a speaker, like, that could be a voice actor, or that could be like a news presenter or something, a radio person, like, they have actual training usually, because it is so needed. Okay, they're gonna return an hour and a half. It would have been faster to just, you know, go over here instead of going all the way back, resting, and then going here again. But okay. People need to rest. I don't know what that's about, but you go ahead. Resting. They rested for more than an hour now. Look at that. Those breaks are getting longer and longer. Got an achievement. Utopia. Don't have any debuffs on citizens for 3 days. Ha! Easy. Okay, rest time is over. We're gonna send them over here. Where's the last one? Oh, over there. On the back of the tree. I've not actually done anything here. Oh, God. Not actually done anything on the back of this tree. That seems far away, but we should still be able to make it. Engineering without workers. Yeah, because we just evacuate all the people. Reluctant American. You're not the only one, Half. You're not the only one, but hang in there. Rangers confirm. It's safe to wait here. A couple of hours aren't enough for the fog to reach those hiding. Yeah, so evacuate 14 people. We still have, after this, we're gonna have, like, I don't know, 85 people left on the tree. That's a bit wild. We have, well, evacuate a bit over a third, I think, which is not enough. Okay, with over a day left, we send them out to the last area. We're doing really, really well. We are going to use all the rations for this, though, which is interesting. Oh, but I have people working here still, so we are still making rations. That is good. We're exploring. So good. The game just suddenly got really easy after I realized what I have to do to cheese it. Its interwoven trunks form a natural refuge from the fog. Rangers will keep monsters away. Rangers, go. Not even 99 people are left. It's crazy. I've not. Have you noticed that the fog here has skulls that pop out and hands? This game just got much creepier. Look at this. Have you noticed this? It's actually really cool. There's an achievement that you're not sure I can do. Lose a building to shroud infection. I can. I don't want to, but I can. What's the cheapest building? 40. 20. 20 is probably the cheapest building. Well, hang on. This is close to... Oh, you don't know if it's bad to do it. It's an achievement. What do you mean? It can't be bad. Achievements are not bad. I don't think I can now because I don't have any people who can build. Because we sent the people away. I mean, maybe we're gonna do it anyways now. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow. That's...
It'll be fine.
Okay, so... And usually the people would retreat upwards.
Maton, why are you still here? You're in charge now. We can't leave our people unattended. Go with them. That's an order.
Sir Nark, I'm a simple man, but no fool. I will stay here and help you.
Does he look like Sam to you as well?
It's just that my children are in Sarago now, and I want them to have a chance too. Erkon Volfidis, he promised that he would save everyone.
You're a worthy son of Sarago, Maton. And your children will be proud of you. Shine brightly in this final moment.
Kaboom. Oh, they've got bat things.
Watch out! Behind you!
There are too many of them! We can't hold them back!
Quickly! Run as fast as you can! We have to make it! In the name of light!
We're turning on the apparatus. We're activating the tree. What's happening? The Fall of Alaran. Hello, Angel Blue. Sean Astin, is that the actor of Sam? It is intense, isn't it? The four-man's plan failed. The fog reached the council hall, and the monsters climbed even higher. The rangers could not hold them back. Tessin was forced to activate the apparatus. A tremendous flash lit up Alaran. The fog vanished for miles around. But almost everyone on the great tree perished, and fire swept through the settlement. Only a small group of settlers survived by sheer luck. They had descended to the ground. Perhaps when the fires die down, they will climb back up and make use of the supplies gathered there.
Oh! What are you doing?
I
You're
disagree.
On fire.
I am somewhat upset by this. Are you following the story? They asked me to make a choice. Are we gonna stay on the tree and climb higher to survive? Because that's what worked in the past. Or are we going to evacuate into the fog? which I did. But we only evacuated a third of the people. Not because I couldn't have done more, but because that was scripted and they didn't let me evacuate more people. Welcome back, Todd. I don't think so. So I chose, we're going to evacuate into the fog and turn on the apparatus. What it says here now is that the plan failed. The fog reached the top of the tree. We were forced to activate the apparatus, which was my plan all along anyways. And that killed everyone. Almost everyone on the tree. But my... that is really bad storytelling, unfortunately. Because I chose the other thing so that this was not happen, but it happened anyways, and it makes it sound like it's my fault. I say that there is a VOD, like you can actually watch this. I pick the right thing, or like, anyway, is everything lost? I disagree with this. I don't like it. Bad story writing, unfortunately.
Power, wealth, lineage, all turned out to be chains.
That's a new guy.
Bound me to a dying city called Sarago. I traded a seat on the council for a fleeting hope in this absolute darkness.
Oi!
Let history call me a madman.
Don't do that.
Or a traitor. Labels mean nothing in the face of annihilation. If we do not find the answer in Ilaran, then Sarago has already fallen. Its towers still stand, but they are merely tombstones, whose inhabitants simply have not yet realized they're dead.
Oh? What? Achievement. Trial by fire.
It seems the reports were true. Ilaran appears to have been burned completely and deserted, at first glance.
Then why did we rush here from Sarago?
Oh.
To admire this site? We completed a 2-week journey in 6 days.
GG.
I will compensate you for your losses, Captain. This project is important not only to me, but to all Aurelians.
You know, it's not about the money. I've risked losing Sunburst and the entire team 3 times.
And my sunburst is this settlement, Captain. We need to figure out what happened here. Let the Rangers examine everything. We need any information we can get. Deploy the Rangers directly from the deck. The Sunburst will be our base.
Oh, I guess that's a ship. The Sunburst. Is that multi-site? No, this is my site. It's just that stuff got destroyed. We finished the prologue. So that is the thing. What I chose to evacuate the people into the fog and activate the apparatus. And despite, like, they didn't let me evacuate everybody. Only around 50 people. So now we have 45 left, which maybe we evacuated 45 people, I don't know. And they made it sound like that I picked, we're gonna hide up on the tree, that didn't work, and they were forced to turn on the apparatus, and turning it on killed almost everybody on the tree. But my plan was to evacuate and turn it on. So I feel that's very unfair. I am upset about this. It's probably scripted, but it's scripted very badly. Because if they worded it differently, it'd make more sense. Right now, it just feels unfair. Yeah. Those that I sent into the fog, they're still alive, and we're probably gonna find them with scouting missions. The ones on the tree all died. Yes, Spectre. I actually... because I don't think the other thing is doable, unfortunately. The other thing that says we're gonna just climb high on the tree and hold out, basically, doesn't work. Or maybe I just don't realize how it does. Because the problem was, one of the tasks was you need to build a warehouse on a higher platform. So not on the ground here, but a higher platform. Maybe actually they meant this is a higher platform, but that's not a higher platform. But I didn't have space there. Maybe I could have destroyed a building. Anyway, I didn't have any space there. And I couldn't add another platform because it said I need technology research for it. But nothing on the research tree said I would be able to build another platform. And I probably could have somehow survived it without that warehouse. But it upset me so much that I actually reloaded to before that. And then made a different decision. So... I don't know. It's okay. We have 17 homeless people. My buildings are all super corrupted. We don't have any wood. Everything got destroyed. I'm gonna cancel this right now. That was just for an achievement, but I've got more important things to do. So, repair the building, council hall. We're gonna start with this. Also, this here is a repair button. There's no indication that this is a button. To be fair, this is also doesn't have any highlight when you mouse over anything, but this is the repair button. I found it. I found it. Collect wood from surrounding debris. All right, let's go. How many people do we have? So many more. The fungus colony survived, and apparently the fungus did too. So we're gonna get food. We have some rations, but we need raw food soon. And then make new rations. Everything died. Very sad. I'd like a hotkey for assigning max workers. Has Dark Fury ever played Dungeon Keeper? Oh, back in the day. Yes. Yes, I have. I didn't get an achievement for losing buildings, so that didn't count. But I will eventually get those achievements. That achievement. It's just right now we need to make sure that we survive again, and then I can go back to hunting achievements. It suggested destroying buildings if needed. Yeah. It's just that... Let's get the warehouse. What was that? Yeah, no, fair. I could have destroyed the house here and then put it here.
Found a page from the Nark's logbook.
It's okay.
In the console chamber. It was badly burned. It reads, "They learned about the project. The shroud has gone wild. More and more creatures are swarming within. Launch the apparatus to drive them away."
Looks like Tesson's handwriting, but he was clearly in a hurry when he wrote it.
My aircon, reporting. There are bodies below with all the bones broken. The citizens, they've jumped from platforms.
Ow.
I have a theory about what may have happened in Illaran, but to make sure, I'll need to climb into the crown of the great tree.
Meyer Cohn, the toilers first need to repair the platform and restore the path to the crown. The toilers need time, and you should rest after your flight.
Oh yeah, let's rest. I like that. I didn't say debris. We're not just about cheese here. Repair the ladders of this thing. But no, we're gonna get a cooking house. I'm gonna put this here again because I thought that was a good place for it. Whoa. I thought that was a good place for it. So we're gonna get a cooking house again. Then we will continue collecting all debris. So, cook for us. You're gonna collect mushrooms day and night, so we're gonna survive this. How much wood do we need for this? Nobody knows. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just need people to repair this. Assemble a scout team. Alright. We're getting that done. What's this button do? Workers are out of workplace. What does that mean? This is a workplace. They can't be out of workplace. Oh, that means they're not there. The workers are... Oh. No, Cansley. I'm not leaving earlier. I have been cleared to try pole dance, but I've not done it in 2.5 months now, and so I can't just continue with the class because that is way too high level. I may stop by next week, but no. The flame guards didn't get destroyed. Oh, here, scouts. Clearly someone had managed to fish here. Unfortunately, it didn't help them, but it will help us. We're gonna send scouts over there. Those buildings all survived. Oh. Alright. So... we're gonna turn on the light here. And then they're gonna repair these buildings and then we're gonna put people here. The lumberjack is here. Unfortunately, I didn't upgrade this to a sawmill. The warehouse is here. A house. The watchtower survived. Nice. More houses. Scary. So here we just need to remove the corruption. The rest is all broken, but... So, inspect the burned houses. That's over here. I just decided I'm going to do the other thing first because I didn't read the instructions. And then I need to build a platform. So. And that's a platform down here again. 100 wood. Okay. I have 2 people who don't have anything to do right now. I guess we can send them here. I'll be at risk of injuring myself. Yeah. It's tricky for me to not overdo it. I can go bouldering, and I will go bouldering again this week. Be careful about it.
The sun seed. It exists, and it has awakened. I've been chasing this legend for a decade.
It is scorching hot, and how bright it is. Brighter than the rays from the most powerful solaric concentrations. Excuse me.
So much effort. So many victims. Let us believe that it was worth it. And if the worst awaits us, the Sun Seed will be our only chance of survival.
Master, your orders.
Huh? Ah, yes. There ought to be all-time security here. Don't let anyone in.
So, Fede Crusoe is good. The apparatus is apparently a sunseed, which I assume is good against the fog, right? So, as an addressation, when they address people, they say something like Messer, but it's spelled Messer, which is the German word for knife, and that really throws me. So the scout's ready again, yes. I'm gonna go over here then and inspect the buildings. Settlement remains, we need to remove those. The buildings here have been salvaged. We need so many more people. Yes, survivors from Alaran. The Rangers encountered survivors along the way. The poor souls spent more than 2 weeks beneath the shroud. It is no wonder they're all mad. Nothing intelligible can be made of their incoherent babbling. They will recover. Possibly, because I don't have healing quarters.
My Aircon. The survivors. They talk about the horror that attacked them, but nothing useful.
Look at the backpack, it's so cool.
Considering how many days they've been in the shroud, it's not surprising. Build them some housing. The captain won't tolerate lunatics on board for safety reasons. And healing quarters wouldn't go amiss. I fear those poor souls are not the last to be harmed.
Yeah. Yeah. Healing quarters. Okay, hang on. I'll spell it for you. Womble. One moment. We need healing quarters. We have 10 mentally ill and 1 sick. So one... Oh, one only has 5 slots, I think. Oh well. Like this. Messer. And they say something like Messer? Messer? I don't know. It's a bit strange. But the Rangers descend from the great tree. The smell of smoke hits their noses, mixed with the stench of rotting flesh. Dozens of corpses lying among the skeletons of burned buildings. A quick inspection shows they died in different ways. Most suffocated in the smoke, some burned alive. Others fell from heights and were killed by the impact. Many bodies have been gnawed by wild animals. A horrifying sight. What happened? Oh, there's more to look at over here, but first they're gonna return, then they're gonna rest, of course. Good. Fear decreases again. We don't have any people working here. Anybody working here? We're gonna change that. This is the flame guard. This is a warehouse. It's for wood. So that's saved. It's the watchtower. And this is a house. We're gonna swap this over to empty this during the day. Even the upgrades are still here, so this is really cool. I'm glad I built so far out. Very smart. Have a good one, Kansley. Thank you for being here. You enjoy the rest of your day off, and hopefully you get to nap. Nap and chill. Alright, daytime. So, ooh, here. There's a 5. It's gonna take a while, so I probably should make more healing quarters, because we we will need them. If I were healing quarters. Put more here. And then we need an engineer room. Yes, engineer room. Is it Valkyria? An Italian saying for sir? I don't know. Also, I never played Assassin's Creed 2. Apparently, I've been missing out. We're sending the scouts out again. Although, that's gonna advance the plot again, so... Maybe after this I'll stop and try to catch up. Alright. They're gonna be healed. There's one person I don't have space for, but... They're healing rather quickly. It'll be fine. Survivors build a shelter and a fortified scrap post, speaking surprisingly coherently. They confirmed Tesson's plan and indicated where to find other evacuees. Yay! We're gonna get people. Before they flood us, though, with people... Yeah, we need housing. Lots of it. Where did I build this earlier? Do you reckon this would be enough space so that we can have that, like, extraction thing here still? Is it the same level? Yeah. Let's build some houses. And do I have the research from earlier? I do.
Messer Volfidis, the messenger bird has delivered an order from the council and a letter for you to the Sunburst. It seems that all who will stay in Elaran will be considered as a traitor.
What?
You know as well as I do that the seat is more important than another petty squabble. We're staying.
But this is mutiny, Messer. I cannot arrest you, I am lack of the authority. But I must return to Sarago and report what I have seen.
No!
Nigel, old friend. A decade I've known you, and your loyalty to orders is no secret to me. But you must understand. Yes, we've been branded traitors, but we are the ones who will save Sarago.
Disobeying a direct order from the council is a death sentence. But I have also served you faithfully for many years when you were an Archon. I will consider your words.
An Archon.
Okay, I'll think about what to write in response. I didn't expect things to take such a nasty turn so quickly. I guess they were just looking for an excuse.
Interesting. Hello, Mav. Do you think they misspelled it then, or maybe they're taking some liberties there? But also, I remember now that you say it was used in the Marauders map, Messieurs, but here it's used in singular. So I don't know, I'm still confused about it. Written on thin parchment bearing the seal of the High Council of Sarago. My beloved husband, by decree of our Valis, from this day forward, you are removed from governance by the city of Sarago. You're also stripped of the title of Archon and all privileges tied to it. You are to return to Sarago immediately to stand trial. Oh yes, every resident of the settlement of Alaran must return to the capital as well, otherwise they will be declared rebels and executed. Your wife and the new Archon of Sarago, Clara. Excuse me. My wife? It too? Wow. We need to stall. I'll write that I'm returning. I will not humiliate myself with a reply. Send bird droppings. Oh, send bird droppings in the tube instead of a letter. This is funny. We're gonna stall, absolutely. We're gonna stall as long as we can. And then we say we're not coming. That's what we're gonna do. I have a plan. Aria, hello. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. My dear Aclara, we have been married for 22 years. I know I caused you much pain, and I reproach myself for it every day. One day you will understand what was weighed upon the scales of these difficult decisions. But do not confuse politics with revenge. The lords are using you for their backroom games. I believe we can still set things right. I must bring the light back to Sorago, even if I must tear its roots first. I would not think this is stalling. This is more like admitting that we're not coming home. Is that just a me thing? Like, am I misinterpreting every single dialogue here? I mean, I am autistic and I frequently misunderstand things, but I also feel like I have a very good understanding of language. But maybe I'm taking this too literally, I'm not sure. I am très confused, chat. So, we need an engineer. Oh yeah, earlier I had this here. Well, we can have it underneath this thing here this time around. The writing is mediocre. Yeah, it's lacking. Thank you for confirming it's not just me. That helps. Here, of course, space here. This is it. And then hopefully we still have space for the extensions here. Alright, so we're going to build this so that we can do research again. Then I need more houses. But I also need wood. Where? Here. Let's get more wood here during the night as well. This was for fishing. So let's set this up again. After that, metal extraction. Scary. And also resources. The solar extractor. Doesn't hurt to start with this quickly. Alright. I don't have a lot of engineers left, unfortunately. I don't even know if they're called engineers. Craftsmen. They're called craftsmen. You're panicked. Okay. What does that mean? Is that a filter? It's a filter. Oh. Here, by the way. So there's a whole list of status effects. Or like moodlets or something. And then it's a filter for the list here. Look at them. They're all happy. There's some who are homeless. One person is worried. One person is hungry. But we have food, so that's not really an issue. Okay. I only watch the stream sometimes. You thought that Mrs. thing was interesting. Yeah, no, thank you for contributing. It is very interesting, and I'm like, if people know about it, I'd like to know. Thank you for watching, by the way. Alright, we're healing the last person now. The game is paused, so nothing's happening, obviously. Okay. We don't have a scout team here that is available, but we do have one because it came from the ship. We're rebuilding. We're just gonna run some ads. So we're gonna take a short break. Follow. Completely anonymously. Subscribe, maybe. Here or on YouTube. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Stretch and hydrate.
Yes, yes, dance, my Kyrie's, dance.
Hello again. Welcome back to DarkSwitch. This is chapter 1 now. We finished the prologue and I had to start over, which is kind of nice, like scripted, started over. And yeah, it's alright. We can do things differently now, possibly better. I ran out of rations. But we can make, like, we have raw food, so we can make rations. It's just gonna take a while. So we're collecting mushrooms. What is this? The engineerium. We have one more person for this. And then, yeah, we don't have any people for this. What if we have 2 during the morning shift, 2 during the night shift? Same for you here. Alright. We need to build houses. So many of them. And get more people. We're only gonna work here during the day, I think. Actually, it doesn't matter. We have people. So we're gonna get fish. We need a warehouse here for the fish. Because then this is protected from the guzzlers, those monkey creatures. Alright. Yeah, so we're slowly rebuilding. Then we have to go... My quest interface vanished again, for some reason. Then we have to go and scout places. Resource type. This is for raw food.
My Archon, some of Elrond's survivors have started to come to their senses.
And what are they saying?
Tessin sent them into the Shroud with supplies of food and wood. They were told they would only be there for a couple of hours, until testing of the apparatus at the top of a great tree was complete.
Is that all they remember?
Well...
Oh, they don't actually remember. Prolonged exposure to Shroud causes confusion and amnesia. Personally, I'm surprised they even remembered that much.
Yeah, so... But that is exactly what we did, right? We sent them here. Story time. Hello, Diablo.
Osterveld Fetish, wake up! The
Hang on.
sunburst is casting off.
What? Oh, that bastard! Stop him!
It's too late, sir. They are already leaving.
Well, there they go.
Oh, darkness take you, Nigel. Will you ever use your head instead of just obeying? Flash the surrender beacon, but hold to board the cruiser the moment...
Look, the sunburst is burning.
Oh. Well, it's called Sunburst, so... That's interesting. No, don't destroy more of my stuff.
Look! Sunburst is flying away! Why would they... Look!
There was a typo here. Wasn't it Sunburst, like the sun in the sky? There was an A now.
Crashing! Run!
Oh no. No. Okay, it's okay. I've not built anything here. Well, the light is good against the fog, right? So that's not a bad thing. I overall enjoy the game, but the story or the writing is unfortunately very bad. Bad in the way of typos, because yes, it's sunburst and not sandburst. There are a couple other things in the writing, like typos, mistakes like that. But what I mean with bad is that you have choices, and it feels like it doesn't matter what choice you pick, you kind of have the same outcome. And the writing is inconsistent. Like, I pick B, but they make it sound like I picked A anyways. And that just doesn't add up, and it makes me upset. Because that's not what I picked. So, unfortunately, the writing is bad. I can't say that any nicer. The mechanics are really cool, though. And I do like the story as well. It's just that the writing is bad. But the fog mechanic is cool. The day and night cycle. I like that you can build up and around a tree. So all of that is very nice. But yeah, it doesn't... It's not a good feeling to make choices and then basically end up doing the other thing. I don't know. We're not rebuilding the Hindenburg? Oh. Maybe they're looking for an editor. I don't know, but it's a full release, so... I don't know. The mighty cruiser fell from the sky, engulfed in flames. Like an ethereal flying whale struck through by harpoons. A dreadful catastrophe. Why did it fall? And does it threaten us? Did anyone from the crew survive? If so, how long can they hold out? We could send rangers to help, but without the sunburst, we have no spare resources or rations. We must rebuild the settlement. No one could survive an explosion like that. We must think of ourselves. Some might have survived. We must save them. But aren't those the people that... I mean, I guess we are the traitors, so I can't say they are the traitors, but aren't those the people that want to go back because of orders? But if so, we should go and get them. Rescue them, of course.
My friends,
let's save them.
We all saw how the sunburst crashed.
Orders? The airship has been down, but someone may have survived.
It's a Skywalker,
We
no
need
airship.
to ascertain if there are any survivors as soon as possible. We cannot abandon our comrades. Our supplies were aboard the sunburst, but there are enough of us to launch a rescue party. That's the first thing we'll do.
Okay. Scout base. Scouts explore the area. To send your first expedition, you must first build a scout base. This is chapter 1. I played the whole prologue. Basically a chapter with a scout base. With scouts. You don't need to tell me now how this works. Strange. Okay, well, does that mean I don't have any... Yeah, okay. We need a scout base. I can't afford it. Okay. More wood needed, sire. How much do we produce per day? 150. Alright. And then I need to build this one again. I think we're going to do that first. Get another lumberjack hut here. Unfortunately, this is the one that I upgraded. But it did not survive. Alright. We'll have the builders go there. How much was it for the scout base? 70. Fear is a bit higher now. I wonder why. Apparently they didn't like this exploding. Alright. I don't have all that many people available for this, and also not all the people are actually efficient working there. But it's better than nothing. Then we'll get the scout base. After that, we'll get a warehouse here. I reckon. And then I'll probably have to go and pick up more people. And I'd like to do that without advancing the plot. We'll see. So I had the scout base here earlier, and I feel like that was a good spot. Maybe just put it closer to the tree still. Look at that crash site. Crazy. We're at... I don't know how much fear. It's not showing me. 28%. Weird. Now it shows it again? Earlier it didn't. Okay. No, I don't have enough rations. I just watched them being eaten. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if I can tell them not to eat them. So these are the buildings that I have. I don't think I can. No. We just need to produce more rat. Oh, I got it. There are 6 now. Quickly hit pause. The scouts are preparing. Oh, that was behind the tree. Oh no, I need 10 rations to go here. There's an evacuation point. I only need 5 rations. We're gonna go here first. To pick up some more survivors. Ooh, 79 wood. Perfect. I need a warehouse here. What is it? Actually, I should probably put the flame guard here first. And then the warehouse. Because then he can all be in range of this. Good morning. It's a new day. We survived. They'll build this. I had a watchtower here as well earlier. It's okay. Oh, there's some side quests. A dull murmur is rising across the settlement. Our food stores are nearly empty. We can give the people our word that this is only temporary. It will become an anchor of hope or a noose around our neck. Accept. No settlers in the state hungry. Oh, I have 27 hungry. That's just because they don't want to eat raw food. So this is a warehouse for wood. At night, we're gonna have a ranger working here. Then I'd like to have a forester house here. Yeah. And eventually we're gonna get a watchtower here, but that's not super necessary right now. They're gonna eat. Where are my scouts? They are ready. Oh. They came back, and I have more people here now. I just didn't hear them come back. That sounds a bit weird, but I didn't realize they came back. Alright, during the night shift, we're gonna swap you out for the people who are more helpful with this. And then we're gonna get a second kitchen. Second cooking house. And maybe we're gonna put this here so that we keep the platform for the buildings that can only go on a platform. I think he is good. And then we're gonna make more rations. I guess I should leave the rations now for the people that are hungry. Honestly, we're gonna min-max here and do things manually. We're not gonna have any people working here right now. I can't actually turn this off. Hi Reza, good afternoon. Anyway, so we're not gonna have any people here. And oh, I'll have some people collect this thing. 20 per day. We're not using it right now, so that is enough. More research, yes please. Oh wait, we're not researching anything right now. Hang on, I can save those people. Save, as in put them somewhere else where they're more needed. I'm doing all right, thank you. All right, cooking house. There we go. That should fix the ration issue that we had. I mean, during the game, it's just... I'm struggling with the writing. It feels like my choices don't matter and the writing is clumsy. Alright, we're gonna swap these out. We have better people working here now. More... like a better fit. And here... oh, right, okay. So I can click this and then I can check if the right people are working here. I guess that's nice. That's an easier way than just finding them on the map somewhere. Good. Oh no. 5 people are starving. But that is also something that I don't quite understand, because we're making rations, right? I have rations now. I'm aware they have to go to the cooking house, but I have them in 2 locations. And also, the game told us earlier that if they don't have any rations, they will eat raw food. Yes, if it's mushrooms, they may get ill from them because they're poisonous. But they should not be starving if I have raw food. It does seem like a bug, yeah. But yeah, in any case, we have a second kitchen. Oh yeah, this is the kitchen. We have a second kitchen, so we're gonna make more rations now. They will not be hungry for much longer. It's just strange. Yeah, the problem is it's a full release. So I still think that the reviews it got on Steam are a bit too harsh. It's not as bad as the reviews make it sound. But there are definitely some bugs and inconsistencies in the writing. But yeah. Lilium, you mentioned it first. No, that's on you. And I'd forgotten about it until now. Alright, I'm just waiting for them to eat the rations. Not be hungry anymore, and then we're gonna continue scouting. Because that takes up rations. We have wood though. I know I just said that. But these things keep popping up, and I wonder if they're only available during the night or something. We'll go here anyways. We built the fisherman thing. The next thing is metal. Metal collection. We're gonna put this here again. And then we can... hang on, there was no path here. That was not connected to the rest. 13 new settlers have arrived. That is very good. This is actually an okay extraction, so we don't need to switch this. Oh, most of them were sick, actually. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna put some craftsmen into this healing quarter as well. To heal them. Oh. What's that sparkly sound? Unfortunately, we don't have any people fit for working here. Like, that's not true. We don't have any people that are efficient at working here. We'll put a flame guard here. So that covers everything. We're gonna move that zone over here. And then get housing here. And then this is fixed. Like it was before, but slightly more efficient. Alright, and here we don't need people working there right now. Can't even turn this off, maybe because nobody's assigned here. Okay, that's a bug. I can't turn this building off. Alright. We have a lot of homeless people. I seem to have succeeded in the side quest, which is good. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game. Unfortunately. It's time for me to end though. I still have a busy evening ahead of me. Today's not over yet. The save. Yes, just now. Beautiful. This is DarkSwitch. It's interesting. I'm enjoying most of it. I want to see where the story goes. More secrets. Not necessarily, just, you know, chores, family stuff. Just no chill time, no me time, but that's okay. That is a walker. They were talking about those actually, but I've not seen any yet. Yeah. It's a cool game overall. It's just the writing needs work. Unfortunately, this is a full release, so I don't think they will be rewriting the story. But not bad. It was nice to give it a try. Check it out on Steam if you're interested. 10% off currently during the release. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. Maybe consider becoming a member. There's a join button below the video. And thank you to my special supporters on YouTube. Thank you all, and I'll see you tomorrow for another new game, because I need to catch up on all the game releases. Goodbye, YouTube. Twitch. It's also goodbye for you, but from you, I'd like a follow.